What's up, everybody? It's me, V, and we are back with more Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Oh, I felt like a real YouTuber there or something when I just said that. Back in the old Let's Play days. Go ahead and switch over. So we have some supports to read real quick, and then we can get rolling. I am hoping that by the end of stream today, we can have at least Ryoma, possibly Leo and Xander, but we'll see. It's really going to depend on how many paralogs I unlock. Which will begin with some support reading. Okay. So I guess we'll start with Elise and Sakura. What's that sound? Oh god, don't make me... I'm not going to embarrass myself by trying to hum that tune. Oh, hello, Elise. What kind of instrument are you playing? I've never seen anything like it in Hoshido. Oh, this? It's a violin. A violin, huh? It sounds gorgeous. Really? Thanks. I'm glad you like it. We've got all kinds of lovely stringed instruments in Nor. This one's pretty small, but there are some huge ones, too. I love violins, though. They're so cute, don't you think? Yes, it's adorable. I didn't know you could play an instrument, though. I had to take lessons when I was younger. A lady must know how to delight the ear and soul with music. It's a weird thing all noble girls have to do, but princesses especially. I see. I hated it at first, but now I love it. It's so much fun. Do you play any instruments? I do. Back home I played the koto. The koto? Yes. It's a stringed instrument too, but it's not as small as the violin. And you can't play it when moving around, you must be sitting. Oh wow, I'd love to hear you play one sometime. Will you play for me, will you? I would be delighted to, but I don't have one with me, so we'd have to find one. That's alright, Detective Princess Elise is on the case. She's so enthusiastic. I think we'll be good friends one day. Y'all are gonna be more than good friends if I have anything to say about it. Oh, so that gives me ideas. Oh, shit. Thought I fixed this. Okay, So...
Even if fate tears us apart, we'll always have these sweet moments to hold dear in our hearts.
While I was grinding, I decided to update my very real 3DS, and it started having some graphical glitches like this right after I updated.
I've never felt so taken care of.
And the website was like, yeah, just update your graphics driver, like it'll be fine. So I did, and I checked, and it was working just fine after I updated the graphics driver. So, and now it's not working again, so we might have to do some on-the-fly tech support. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Did I get it? I didn't update it again. This is the beauty of live streaming, right? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to open. Unless it is what I wanted to open. Well, while I'm messing around with this, we can try and read some supports on the side. Maybe I should have taken a left turn back at that rock. But I thought we did turn left. We did? Oh, then it must be the wrong way. Maybe? Huh, I just don't know. So we're lost? I never should have let you take me up into the mountains, huh? Hey, we aren't lost yet, and you're the one who suggested this. The only reason we're even stuck out here is because of you. Yeah, but I forgot that you have no sense of direction. At this rate, we won't even find our way back to camp before dark. Let alone finding those beautiful creatures you were talking about. Blech. You're right, we're completely lost. No, don't apologize. Like you said, it was my idea to come out here. Let's take a break and regroup. You gotta be tired. Yeah, I could use a break. Phew, I hope we find our way back soon. I'm getting hungry. You're hungry? One sec. You're rummaging around in your bag for? Bone? Nope. Hairball? No. Carcass? Nope. There we go. Got some bread here for you. Here, have a bite. But wasn't this packed away with all those hairballs and stuff? Hey, don't give me that look. I thought you were hungry. Besides, it's not like I'd keep anything rotten in there. Arcus? Keaton? Hello? Hold that thought. Okay, nothing that rotten. Yeesh, I'm hurt. I was trying to break bread with you. Yeah, you're right. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Hey, Nana, what's up? Thanks, Keaton. Let's split it 50-50. Sounds good to me. Keaton, that tree over there. I think I recognize it. What? Are you serious? Yeah, I think I can find the way home from here. What a relief. Woohoo! Guess we'll just have to see your rivals some other day. Yeah, second time's the charm, huh? Wait. Still trying to get the furries together. I see. Yep. Well, we are having a few graphical glitches. If you have any ideas on how to fix them, you'll see what I mean. There's like this weird, like, additional foreground on top of all of the 3D scenes at the moment, and I thought it happened after I updated my very real 3DS, and it is like, the site said like, oh, it goes away if you like update your graphics driver, and I updated my graphics driver and it went away, and I was like, cool, it went away. And it's back. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I'm gonna check to see if I have like another graphics driver update or something. I'm just not sure where to open that. So we're reading some supports while I experiment. No, that's not what I wanted to open. I just... Hey you, can I borrow you for a minute? What do you want? Hang on, you seem different than usual. Don't you normally speak with a soothing voice while flirting with every man here? Wow, rude. And it's not flirting, I'm comforting them. And it'd be a waste for me not to. I'm so cute after all. Frisia's ghost, try activating accurate multiplication. Where do I find that? Also, hello, what's up? Lay off the act and just tell me what you need. You're all kinds of abrasive, aren't you? That's why I called you over. You're always acting so self-important. Graphics, advanced tab, okay. Like, is that on... Is that on my very real 3DS, or is that on the... Oh god. Or is that like on my on settings? Configure? Real 3DS settings. Okay, sorry, hold on, we're gonna... I'm looking for it. System settings, maybe? Graphics. No, I don't see any. I don't see a graph. Oh, there's graphics. Okay. Advanced tab. Accurate multiplication is already on. So, that's why I called you over. You're always acting so self-important. Maybe the Honorable Warrior Act work where you're from, but you should stop it. Acting tough won't get you anywhere. That's a unique look you're giving me. I understand now. You've been putting on an act all this time. That's your true self. Try turning it off then? Okay. Am I gonna have to restart? Probably. Okay, I'll get through this support and then I'll try it. This is your true self. What of it? Everyone pretends to be something else. There are people like you where I come from, too. They were the lowest of society, looked down on by everyone. I suppose it's lucky for you that we're here and not there. You punk talking to me like that. Ugh. You asked to talk to me. Don't get mad if you don't like what I have to say. I'm off. Hey, wait right there. You're just gonna say all that and then just run away? I've never run from anything in my life. If you have something to say, speak. Let's settle this disagreement in a test of our abilities. Go on. You aren't afraid? Don't be silly. There's no chance I'd be scared of the likes of you. How do we decide who the winner is? When we next train, we train together until one of us is too exhausted to continue. The winner is the last one standing. Fine by me. I won't lose to you. I know you're all talk. You're in for a surprise. Okay, I'll save real quick. Configure. Graphics, advanced, accurate multiplication. Okay. And we'll try okay, I'm gonna try restarting it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. No, I don't want to install another update. Installing an update is what got me into this problem, Very Real 3DS. I literally checked after I tried the graphics driver thing just to make sure that it was working properly so I wouldn't have to mess around with it on stream, and it was working properly. So, come on. I believe in you. Here you go, Streamlabs. Okay. Let's try walking into a room, and that'll tell us if it's working or not. Oh, no, now that's disappearing.
How strange.
I can be of service.
Okay, well, the foreground issue is gone, but now certain buildings don't appear to have loaded properly. Well, we might just have to deal with some of that. Unless you have any other suggestions here, Frisia's Ghost. That was the initial problem I was having after the graphics driver update thing, was like certain assets weren't loading, like skin and like buildings, but like okay, this is very fun. Okay, please go faster. How's everybody doing this lovely Saturday? I am struggling a bit, as per usual.
You're good.
Just ignore the void. This is how the game is supposed to look.
Yeah.
Don't you know? Okay, Baruka and Reina as support. What What is it, Kiku? What's all the fussing about? Goodness, Baruka, what exactly are you doing? Just trying to communicate with Kiku. And you thought a staring contest was the best way to do that? He became aggressive as soon as he saw me. Eating his eyes seemed the best way to calm him down. Although I'm not sure when I'll have the chance to disengage. It's a rare thing I come along. It's a good thing I come along then. Kiku rarely backs down from a challenge. Just came back from an okay date, and now I'm back to playing Zelda. How was your date? I mean, I guess you just said it was okay, but like... Was he interesting, at least? How did he like the Barbie movie? I'm surprised he's not lashing out at you right now. He has a history of trying to peck people he doesn't like. Even I received some nasty scratches from him back when we started out. There may have been an exchange. Of words or blows. A little of both. Very well. Alright, Kiku, that's enough. You need to stop. Oh, hush, you're such a drama bird. Go over there and stop bothering this poor woman. Phew. How badly did he hurt you? Show me your wounds. It's nothing serious. He didn't draw blood. This is the one who hasn't taken a look at herself since being attacked. Just let me check to make sure. That's a weird sentence. I don't think anyone would say that. Fine. You know, if you wanted to bond with Kiku, you could have told me. I didn't feel it was necessary. I suppose it's not necessary, but I would prefer that you ask. At least then I could protect you when he gets bitey. No, I don't think that would work. During that stare down, I was hoping I could learn to understand you better. If you'd been around, you would have distracted me. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Distracted? We talk all the time now, don't we? Isn't that a way to understand each other? If I've failed to open up to you properly, I do apologize. No, that's not what I meant. I've noticed that your presence has been having an unusual effect on me. I thought talking with your mount might give me some answers as to why. That's strange. What are these unusual effects, if I may ask? Wandering thoughts, ineloquence, sudden sensitivity to smells. That's nervousness. Sudden sensitivity to I know, okay, she probably means, like, I'm noticing how you smell more, but I'm just imagining, like, if you fell in love, suddenly, like, everything smells, like, more. He didn't watch it, but he was nice when talking about it and very pro-LGBTQ, and he works with people with disabilities. Very sweet guy, but someone I'd like as a friend more. Probably, ooh. Well, at least he was nice. Have you discussed this with anyone else? I did talk with Lady Camilla, yes, and she... she said I must be in love with you. Oh my. And I'm inclined to agree. Admittedly, I have no frame of reference for what love means. But I know that when we're together, I find myself reluctant to leave your side. More than that, I find myself wishing to be nearer to you than anyone else. That must qualify for something. I should think it does. It's a good thing you consulted an unbiased source before telling me. What do you mean by unbiased? Oh, just that since Camilla told you, you can feel certain about it. After all, she doesn't have a stake in your romantic affairs. I do. Reina. Yes, I've taken the shine to you as well, Baruka. And it makes me happy to know that you feel the same way. Kiku, we're trying to have a moment. Oh wait, now his behavior makes perfect sense. I hadn't considered it, but he probably saw you as a rival. Me? What would we have to compete over? Perhaps he sensed your feelings and thought you would steal me away from him. I wouldn't do that. Well, he didn't know. And I will tell him myself, Kiku. I have no intention of taking Reina away from you. We will be sharing her. How romantic. Well, that's not quite how I would have put it, but... that sounds like a blessing to me. I'm certain Jafar will be happy to hear the news as well. Getting permission from our mounts, what a strange day. With the state of the world now, there will be much more strangeness to come. But I know I'll be happy to experience it with you at my side. I know, I will too, Reina. So that means we're together now? Why, of course, that is what you wanted, right? Right, I was just unsure. It seems everyone else's confessions resulted in marriage, which is a little... too fast? Definitely too fast. Get it? Okay. Well, we can move at whatever pace you like, no need to rush. Good, in that case, to start off with, I would like for us to walk around camp together, holding hands. I would love to. Shall we go now? We shall. Okay.
Take your time.
I was gonna say something. Gonna be... Yeah, whatever. I want to talk about my very Christian playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, but I'll do that as soon as we get to the first chapter. LEOKUMI!
Well...
Hi, baby boy.
Ah.
I love you. I wrote a fic where you suffered yesterday. It was very fun. Okay, well, Orochi and Kagero are at S support. Okay, let's just get these two done real quick. And then we'll get into my very Christian Fire Emblem Fates playthrough. Oh, hello there, Benny, right? That's me. You were a town guard, I hear. A couple of knights I know told me rumors about you. All good things, though some were a bit fantastical. Yes, there seem to have been a lot of misconceptions about me. Well, regardless of rumors, it's good to have another Norian knight on board. I hope we get along and that you feel comfortable here. Princess Elise is especially excited to get to know you.
Is that so?
Really?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm certain you'll find your place in this army in no time at all. And don't worry, I'll help settle the rumors. After all, you seem like a real decent guy, Benny. Well, I'm afraid I have to go help Lady Corrin now. Feel free to come to me if you need any help adjusting to the army. See you around. He wasn't afraid of me. Wasn't afraid. Aww, that's cute. Alright, let's get the lesbians married. Orochi, about that pinky promise we made. I need to mark them off before I forget. Are you? Okay. Yes, what about it? To be honest, I'm not satisfied with it. It was fine when we were children, but for our situation now... Hey, pinky swears are unbreakable, you know. You can't go back on those. You weren't thinking about going back on it, were you? I would never dream of it. That's a relief, good, because I really meant it when I said I wanted our bond to last forever, Kagero. As did I. Well, I thought a pinky promise would be the best way to convey that. As they say, such a vow cannot be undone. It's watertight. I found comfort in that sort of perennial commitment. After all, I'd never have to worry about you leaving me, Orochi. I'm sorry, but I'm just so terribly afraid that something will separate us. If we were to drift apart, or if a battle were to go awry, I don't know what I'd do with myself. I don't suppose I've been very good at hiding this, have I? No, I assume this is why you were so agitated over that card earlier. Don't remind me of that. I acted like a horrid brat. No, it's natural you'd be upset if it matters to you so much. You've always been the one proposing these promises, haven't you? Have I? I suppose so, yes. Then that must change. Orochi, from this day forth, I swear. But, Kagero, hold on a moment. Remember that you still have a lord to protect. A time may come when his life is in danger, and you'll... If there's anyone to whom you should reaffirm your loyalty, it's him. You remember the oath we made to Lady Makoto by any chance? You mean back when we were first sworn in as her retainers? Of course I do, I could never forget. We promised to serve and protect Our Lady with our lives. Not only her, but her family as well, no matter what came to pass. We swore we'd keep her children safe, even after she was gone. We aren't going back on that promise either, are we? Certainly not, but there was another part of the oath besides that. We also swore, as her retainers, that we would support each other. That's right. I may now serve Lord Ryoma, but I haven't forgotten that pledge. Following that rule, it would be negligent of me to die on you. So I'll just have to survive for you, and for her. I trust you, Kagero, but are you sure? Well, my responsibility may lie with the kingdom. First and foremost, my heart still lies with you, Orochi. Well, I give up. I can't say no to you when you speak like that. Go ahead then, take this promise of yours. Sorry, tell me. Oh, okay. Words are hard. Actually, I have something else to say first. More? Have mercy, Kagero, you'll make me blush again. That's fine, you're cute when you get flustered. See, you're doing that on purpose. Enough messing around. What's with this speech of yours? As I said, I'm dissatisfied with the pinky swear we made. Right, yes, what else did you have in mind? Perhaps we could try using a different finger. Kagero! Save it for the bedroom. But wait, what do you... Hold on. Please explain what you mean, I don't want to assume. Would a ring explain it? I love you, Orochi. And it pains me to think that you've suffered in silence for so long. Given the choice, I would be at your side every day and night. So I had this ring made in the hopes that we could spend our lives together. Not just as best friends, but also as lovers. All of our promises will still stand, should you say so. Should you say no. But if you'll have me as your wife, I could ask for nothing else. Orochi, will you marry me? After all this time, how could I possibly say anything but yes? Yes, Kagero, I accept. I wholeheartedly accept. Oh, come here. Are you sure that you should be hugging me so tightly like this? Hey, you still owe me one from earlier. And besides, there's nothing wrong with expressing my love for my fiancé, right? I guess not. Thank you, Orochi. You don't know how happy this makes me. Oh, believe me, I know. After all, you've made me the happiest woman alive. Now, before you put that ring on me, I believe you had something to say. You know, at this point, we should save this for our wedding vows. Save it? Why not say it twice? Better yet, say it as many times as we can. You're right, then, in that case. Orochi, from this day forward, I swear to always stay by your side. And I by yours. No matter the obstacle, I will allow nothing to come between us. As such, I will cherish our bond for the rest of my days. And with that, the strings that link us will become stronger than ever before. Two souls interwoven in rapturous love, and never the twain shall part. Shall this be you and I, together forever? To the end of time. I promise. Aww. That's so cute. Okay, we're gonna go on to the chapter, and we're gonna hope we don't get, like, any really bad graphical glitches. Chapter 15, Rainbow Sage. The group begins to climb to the sevenfold sanctuary, hoping to meet the Rainbow Sage. They find that the road up is not an easy one. Yes, indeed. Indeedy do. What am I, from the 1950s? Old man voices. Greetings, travelers. It must have taken you some effort to reach Notre Sega. Do you have business here?
Yes.
We've heard that a man known as the Rainbow Sage lives here. We have need of him. Could you please tell us where we might find him? That weapon you're holding, it's the Yato, isn't it?
Huh?
Oh yes, it is. I'm surprised you recognized it.
I see.
Why do you wish to meet the sage? Do you seek power?
No.
No, we want to ask him a question. So you're after knowledge then. Fascinating. On top of Mount Sega is the sevenfold sanctuary. The sage is said to reside on the highest floor of that place. The mountain itself is quite high, so most people don't even reach the sanctuary. That's all I know, really. Thank you for your help. If we learn more about the sage as we go, we'll be sure to share what we learn.
Yeah.
Try your best not to die on the way up. The old man voices are hard. LEOKUMI! That old man wasn't kidding. This is the steepest hike I've ever done.
Are you okay?
You doing okay? Hey everyone, if you feel tired or faint, make sure to speak up. We can always rest. What about you, Corin? Your face looks a bit flushed. If you need me to, I can carry you on my back like when you were small.
Well...
Oh my god. I would kill to have Camilla piggyback ride me somewhere. Oh my god. I'll be fine, thanks. Are you alright, Elise?
Whoa, thanks!
Nice catch, Sakura. Thank you. Falling all the way back down this mountain would have hurt a ton.
No.
I don't think you would have fallen all the way back down.
Hey.
Look, is that the sevenfold sanctuary in the distance?
Oh.
It must be. There can't possibly be two of these up here. We must be near the summit. And the sage is waiting at the very top.
Yeah.
Yes, which means our real trial will start soon. Ryoma said that the sage will only meet with the strongest people. I don't think this will be an easy task.
Yes.
Yeah, we'd best be ready for anything. Okay, so we were gonna bring... Oh wow, we do not have a lot of display slots on this map, do we? Okay, so I want to bring Elise and Sakura... Wherever Sakura went, she's around here somewhere. Elise and Sakura definitely want to bring... Okay, we were definitely gonna bring... We're gonna use Eaton, Charlotte, Effie, Zura, Camilla. We're gonna bring Silas, right, to the end. Yeah, okay. We officially have more characters that we're bringing to the end than we do employee slots. So where's Silas? I want to view the map. So it looks like we still have a lot of pre-promoted characters on this map. So probably bring the characters who are more behind in levels. I'll keep Sakura just because I want to get her and Elise some supports, and I'm definitely gonna bring Elise. Effie, Charlotte, Effie and Charlotte I'll definitely bring. I'll definitely bring Silas. And I'll definitely bring Azura. Everybody else is like promoted and they're not gonna get much experience off of this map anyways. Oh, this map is peak Funky Revelation unit balance, right? I think I'm guessing they literally just do this because you just got Benny and Charlotte and they're like level 10 when you get them, and Silas is like also pretty low level from what I remember. But I did use him a bit while grinding. Okay, I'll bring Benny to pair with Silas, and I'll bring Rinka to pair with Charlotte. Where are you, Benny? Hey Liz, what's up? You missed our technical difficulties, but other than that... Oh, and we got Kagurachi married. Oh wait, no, wait. Why did I think there were two? Oh, Elise is standing on it, that's why I couldn't see. Okay. So I guess I should get into my very... Oh, god damn it. You must be tired after such a long climb. However, if you wish to meet the rainbow stage, you must pass the trials ahead. Only then can you open the door to the top floor. Okay. So I guess I should get into my very Christian playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, right? So I know I mentioned it last stream as kind of like a joke. Of like, haha, like, what if I did, like, a playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, but I made up a bunch of, like, fake rules to make it harder? Good for them, it's a pity they didn't give us children. I was just thinking that. But yeah, so I was like, what if I made up a playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, but I made a bunch of rules to make it arbitrarily harder, especially rules relating to, like, a good Christian morals TM, because I was like, mostly just to poke fun at how this game always gets, like, lambasted by the Puritans for being, like, sexy and everything. Not that the thong armor criticisms don't have merit, because they definitely do. Hold on, I'm putting the controller down for a second so I didn't take my sweater off, because it's actually a lot hotter down here than I thought it would be. So I spent, like, 4 hours last Sunday making up a rule set. And now we have the very unfortunate fact that I have absolutely no idea if the game is actually possible with the rule set I invented. So, but basically it took a while because I had to find references for all of the armor sets in the game including like references for like both genders. With regard to the armor, because you know the male armor is a lot less sexy than the feminine armor in a lot of cases. So, and then I was thinking
We won't lose.
it would be very fun to do that playthrough like on a stream or something, not on a Saturday stream. I want to keep the Saturdays moving through the other Fire Emblem games, and I don't want to like pause this playthrough for it or anything. Oh, hold on. Whew, jeez, I have to be getting close to the top by now, right? That rainbow stage definitely didn't make this easy. I have to keep going though. I can't give up now. I need to make it. I know it can give me the strength to rebuild Koga. I'll do whatever it takes to earn that strength, killing, stealing. It's not like I haven't already had to do such things already. Of course he came in on the opposite end of the map of Korin. Anyways, so the rules are mostly relating to what classes people can be in and what weapon types they can use and such, so.
I'll try my best.
And I kind of tried to design the good Christian playthrough in like a modular sort of like way, so that like you can have different rules and make it like easier or harder depending on like how much challenge you actually want. So hold on, I'm just gonna start running Korin over here. These guys will be fine without Azura. So I should probably post a link to that, like the rule set in the chat. But yeah, I was thinking this would be fun to like stream, just to see if it's like possible. But then I was thinking like, you know, if I'm gonna see if this is possible, then I would probably have to play it on the hardest possible difficulty, right? Like I would need to be doing like a lunatic classic or something. I forgot to give Silas better weapons.
No hard feelings.
Whatever. He'll be fine. But like, yeah, it would be... Y'all can see how like good I am at actually like keeping track of things. But God damn it. But yeah, it'd have to be like a lunatic classic, or at least like a lunatic casual playthrough, and I've never played Fire Emblem on the highest difficulty. I've never played Fire Emblem Fates on the highest difficulty, at least. That's a lie, I've never played any Fire Emblem on the highest difficulty. So, I guess that would be fun to stream, just to watch me struggle and suffer. But anyways, yeah, okay, so. The rule set was that any characters who have, like, base designs that are, like, quote-unquote too sexy, automatic ban, right? It should be possible if it's just class limitations. It's not just class limitations. I'm insane. Let me read off these rules for you. So I was gonna ban characters if their base design is too sexy. So like if they have a battle thong or a titty window, or just like anything, you know. So that would ban female Korin, Kaze, Rinka, Felicia, Hana. Damn it, Charlotte, you couldn't have been tankier. Or like actually hit that mage last turn, thanks a lot. Felicia, Hana, Saizo, Orochi, Hinoka, Kaguro, Kaden, Sophie, Asugi, Selkie, Kildori, Rajat, Effie, Odin, Niles, Nyx, Camilla, Kaze, Charlotte, Keaton, Flora, Ophelia, Nina, and Fuga all banned because they're too sexy. I mean, I did design it modularly, so you can play with different restrictions, like different difficulties of the restriction, but yeah. And then the banned classes I was gonna do, Elise is gonna die too. This map is a disaster. It's fine. We can get through it. Part 2 is gonna be the banned classes. No Camilla, rip Conquest lunatic.
How very annoying.
That's why I was like, is this even possible, right? Why are there so many guards here? So annoying. I just want to avoid the war, but there are soldiers everywhere. I'll just wait patiently until no one is looking and then escape. All I want to do is live my life in solitude. Imagine if you had to save state your way through. I probably would. Honestly.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing here? This place is dangerous. You'd better come with us to take refuge with our reserves.
Pass.
I don't need your help. I'm capable of protecting myself.
Huh?
But,
Listen, child.
listen, child, have you got cotton in your ears? I said I don't need your help.
What?
Child, I could very well be older than you. I don't have the time to fight about this. Just leave me alone. I just want to get away from civilization and be left alone.
Oh.
Alone? You're by yourself? Do you not have family? I lost anything that would qualify as family a long, long time ago. They all found me repulsive and forced me away, so I'm alone, but I'm happy that way.
I see.
Well, you could always join us instead of traveling alone.
What?
Are you insane? Only a fool would ask a total stranger to join their party. You don't know my past.
Yes.
True, but what's in your past is just that, in the past. Everyone has a secret or two they don't or can't talk about. There's no reason we can't be friends in the present. You're pretty convincing for such a young one, determined too. That's because I have a big secret that's driving me. I can't tell anyone about it. But that doesn't mean I can't have friends who trust me regardless. And I know what it's like to be alone. I don't wish that feeling on anyone. Well, I can't say I hate your offer. You might actually be able to understand me. Alright, I'll go with you. You can use my powers you see fit. Okay. Anyways, so then the class restrictions were going to be... Hold on, let's get rid of this general. The band classes were going to be Nor Princess, Cavalier but only for the women, Knight but only for the women, Fighter but for both genders, Outlaw for... I was debating if, like, the titty window on the male Outlaw was, like, big enough to, like, justify banning it for the men, too, but... Wyvern Rider for both genders, Dark Mage for both genders, Troubadour for the women, Maid, Wolfskin for the men, Samurai for the women, Ninja for both genders, Oni Savage for both genders, Diviner for both genders, except for Hayato because he has a different design, Sky Knight for the women, Archer for the women, and Kitsune. Both Kitsune. Or just randomly running around befriending people that could be, and well, in this case, used to be mass murderers. Like, it's nothing right. Okay, can I, like... She, like, can't even damage this guy. And Effie, though? Effie can. Oh, and then we'd also ban Nor Noble and Hoshiden Noble for the women, Paladin for the women, General for the women, Berserker for both genders, Bow Knight for the women, Adventurer for the women. The women really get screwed in this playthrough. Sorcerer for both genders, the Wolf Singer for the men, so no Wolf Keaton. Great Knight for the women, Dark Knight for the women, Master Ninja for the men, Blacksmith for both genders, Falcon Knight for both genders, or no, sorry, Falcon Knight for the women, Kinshi Knight for the women, and Ninetales, because they have titty windows and exposed legs. I wrote down the justification for all of these in the doc. It's in the past. I burned children alive and they cried for their mothers. It's in the past. Hey, listen, Corrin is all about forgiveness. Oh, I also banned Dread Fighter and the Witch.
Finally!
There are some exceptions though, like Perry you can use in Cavalier because she has like a different unique class design. And you can use Arthur as a fighter because he has a unique class design. Baruka has a unique class design, so you can use her. Percy, Elise, Hayato, Setsuna, Camilla prevents her from being a Malignite because of her everything. Yeah, no, there's some exceptions in there. Okay, so those are the first two modules of the Very Christian playthrough. Oh, skin textures are acting a little funny. Just ignore that. She's got like the jelly effect from Fire Emblem Heroes. Megamind vibes.
Try me on for size.
Okay, and then part three of the Very Christian Fire Emblem Fates playthrough challenge rules is Revenge of the Gender-Based Class Restrictions. So I arbitrarily decided that the female characters can only use ranged weapons or support classes, and the male characters can only use melee classes. Because I like suffering. Okay, so we're gonna like, I think we're gonna like pause here for a second and have Azura kind of like passive heal Corrin and Rinka for a second. Just don't hit her and we'll be fine. Damn it. Someone on a forum once had people suggest unit plus class combos for the Revelations Lunatic run. I gave them Bow Knight Nyx and I think they actually hated me after that. Oh, that's great. But Bow Knight is banned if you use all of the modules because Bow Knight has a titty window. That's an exact kill. I was debating if Azura's design was too sexy, but I felt like excluding your only dancer slash singer from the playthrough would be like actually too mean. But yeah. So basically the female characters can only use Songstress, Outlaw, Dark Mage, Troubadour, Maid, Apothecary, Ninja Diviner, Archer, Shrine Maiden. And keep in mind that's like before I banned classes based on sexiness, so it's even more restrictive if you like combine everything. Oh, and if they're in a class that can use both, they, like both tomes and like spears, for example, you can only use the spears for the men and the tomes for the women, so you can't cheat and get around this restriction. Okay, I want Corrin to be a little bit more healed up before I go into that. These guys are all physical except for you. Because I wanna get Corrin like in there and run right to Shura. So yeah, basically, like, if you really want to suffer, I also put it for, like, all of them combined. So, like, the female characters can only use Songstress, but they can't have the weapon equipped because a lance is a melee weapon. Like, Apothecary, Shrine Maiden, Malignite, Strategist, Merchant, Mechanist, Master Ninja, Oni Chieftain, Priestess, Sniper, Basara, Onmyoji, however you pronounce that, and Dark Falcon, like... It was gonna be actual suffering, right? And then just, you know, to like really be mean, I added extra rules if you wanted to make it even harder, because I didn't know if the first was like, you should add a pairing restriction module if you haven't yet. Okay, what exactly would you put in that? I did consider adding like a pairing restriction module, but like I wasn't sure what exactly would go there. But the miscellaneous rules to make your life even harder was you must obtain every child character regardless of if they can be used or not, And if you obtain a child character, the mother character must be retired after you recruit the child character. Okay, I think we're good enough that I can just run in with Corin.
Hey!
I also had, if you use the mess hall, a female character must be the one cooking. Unusable characters and classes cannot be used on the battlefield other than as guard form backpacks to gain support points. And no Siegfried or Raijinto, if you want to make your life really suck. Oh, and also no Fujin Yumi or Brunhilde or anything. Wait a minute, you look like one of the sanctuary, or you don't look like one of the sanctuary guards. Don't compare me to those freaks.
Right.
Alright, sorry, but now that I've got a better look, you seem like a thief. Are you here to steal the treasure from the sanctuary? Like I care about treasure, I'm here for the sage's strength. No problematic pairings, probably. Maybe toss no male wife, ex-girl boss pairings in there as well. Okay, I could see the male wife, ex-girl boss pairings, but like if you've ever been around like really Christian folk, like I did actually consider making like a no problematic pairings rule, but like, I mean, have you seen like any church? Like, I need to gain as much strength and power as he can give me. I need to defeat that self-proclaimed daimyo of Mokushu. No Corin X Gen 2, no Corin X Royals, no marrying characters that look underage. See, okay, maybe this is like my perspective as an American, but I live as an American where like most of the very conservative Christian places are like, yeah, legalize marrying 12-year-olds. So that's part of the reason why I didn't add a relationship module, because I was like, I don't know, man, like if we're going by like American Christianity, like they seem really okay with marrying children, actually. That scum destroyed my sorry, wow, sure, I am totally getting off topic in your introduction. That scum destroyed my homeland. I have to defeat him and rebuild. Mokushu Daimyo, do you mean...
Really?
What, you know him? You aren't his friends, are you?
Yeah.
We know him. We actually defeated him on the way here. He's not the daimyo of anything anymore.
Wait,
what? I suppose I owe you my thanks. You got my revenge for me. My name is Shura. I'm a ninja from Koga, a land that was devastated by Mokushu. Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Corin. Wait, Corin. I can't believe I'm gonna ask this. Are you a princess? Were you kidnapped from Hoshido as a kid?
Huh?
How do you know that? Have we met before? Never underestimate a ninja's intelligence network. Rumors fly about you. I'm mildly concerned about conservative Christians, to put it lightly. So am I! Don't worry, we're on the same page there, Frisia's ghost. I heard you ran off with a legendary sword and you're fighting Nor and Hoshido. Well, I wouldn't say that I ran off with it. You've got the meat of things, I guess. Although I wouldn't say we're fighting both kingdoms, we just aren't allied to either. We're working to defeat a greater threat to our world, that's why we've come here. We want to meet the sage and ask him how we can accomplish our mission.
Really?
Alright, I think I understand your story. I guess I'll help you.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you defeated that Mokushujin scum after all. If I go with you, you may accomplish my other goals for me too. And a bigger army is better for you, right?
Yes.
Yes, we'd be glad to have you. Thank you, Shura.
Leave this
From
to
now on,
me.
I pledge my services to you. Let's help each other out, Lady Corin. Yeah, you should definitely be mildly concerned about America, don't worry. I just realized that Corin has a heal staff. I could have healed Wrinkle with that, but oh well. But yeah, that's why if you ever hear like, especially like conservative politicians from the southern states, sorry, trigger warning, America. If you ever hear conservative politicians from the southern states talking about how we need to like protect our children or whatever, just remember that they think 12-year-olds getting married is cool. So, you know, just keep that in the back of your mind when they're talking to you about
That was too close.
about trans kids. Just keep that in mind. Okay, no more trigger warning America content. Blue Nyx is still a thing. We are still...
Enjoy the afterlife.
You know what? I think it looks good on her. She has evolved. So anyways, yeah, scale of 1 to 10, like, how possible do you think a playthrough with all of those restrictions would be? I feel like it would probably be possible on, like, Birthright. It would probably be possible on Revelation. It's really Conquest where I'm like, that would be where the stress test needs to be.
I'm impressed.
I think if I do wind up streaming it, I would probably try and do, like, Lunatic Casual, just as, like, the idea of suffering through Classic mode with all of those restrictions is already painful enough. And I would probably keep grinding. Like, I would probably let myself do, like, the boot camp grinding map, just because, like... I mean, I'm not, like, an expert Fire Emblem player or anything. So I don't know, I don't even know if it's possible in the first place. I'm mostly bringing Sakura to get her weapon level up, so... But I figure if I can do it on Lunatic Casual with grinding, people can always, like, if they want to, try and, like, follow up or do it themselves with, like, more... with, like, a no grinding restriction or something. Okay, please dodge. I believe in you, Sakura. $11 and $8 is not 26. I don't think. No, it's like 9. It's like 19. Shit. Okay, maybe, maybe Sakura goes back down the stairs. And chugs some vulneraries. And Effie can handle these guys. Seems feasible in Birthright and Red, it may never be near impossible in Conquest unless you abuse reclassing. I see V getting frustrated like in Heirs of Fate. In my defense, I probably would have been better in Heirs of Fate if the game hadn't crashed in the middle of a cutscene. But yeah, so I would probably stream that sometime during the week.
Serves you right.
Like Tuesday or Thursday, maybe. It would really depend, cause my classes are starting up again and I have a class on Wednesday. So probably not Wednesday. It would really depend on, like, how much time I have remaining after I finish up all my assignments and readings and whatnot. But that would be fun.
We can do this.
I will post the doc with the rules after we finish this map, but I don't want to, like, click off just in case it, like, crashes or something right in the middle. We're already having graphical glitches, we don't need more technical difficulties today. Okay, I think Sakura should be fine now. come back up. If she's not, we can always just go right back down the stairs.
What a workout.
Hmm. I'm actually just gonna stand right here, yeah. Wait, I had a lot of fun coming up with the rules, so even if the playthrough doesn't succeed, we at least have that. Okay, let's just get everybody right up to the stairs.
I'll be your shield.
I think, okay, the biggest reason why I think it would be, like, more, like, borderline impossible on Conquest is just because, like, when you actually, like, look at the designs, like, most of the sexy, like, base character designs are in Conquest. Like, the Conquest characters are, like, pound for pound, like, more sexy than the Birthright characters. That's really where you get the bulk of your battle thongs and titty windows. Well, okay, actually, I would say Conquest has more battle thongs, Birthright has more titty windows.
I can help.
And it's like not just like the character designs that are like a lot more risque, it's also like the class designs are also more risque, you know, like they're the ones who get all of like the really like battle thongy kind of classes too, so are we supposed to get another character this chapter? I feel like there was supposed to be another character this chapter.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Deceiving. Yeah, like for instance, Nyx, I did not expect you to be blue. Dabu dee dabu die.
My power is at your service.
Rainbow Sage.
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, okay, you get Jacob or Felicia at the end of the chapter. Let's see here. Don't miss, Silas. I'm counting on you. What did I say? That is an exact kill. I guess I could just make a save state, and that way if the game crashes while I link the dock, I can just restart it from like exactly where we are right now. Because that's the benefit of playing on a very real 3DS.
What?
I know I'm feeding her kills, and I'm not really gonna use her, but like... Also, it's not like it's it's not like the it's not like the experience is gonna do that much good with Corin, because she's gonna get like 1 experience. Okay, here we go. There's the rules doc. And we didn't crash, so... Looks like things are on the up and up.
I'm here to help. I can help too.
Also, we will be, for this playthrough, back to the playthrough I'm doing right now, we will be doing a 100% crit chance build. For Charlotte. Oh my god, I forgot about this nerd. At least he's bulky even if he can't get the kill. You know, alternatively, if we have a good Christian playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, we could also have a heathen playthrough, right?
Stealing my prey.
Where it's like only sexy characters and sexy class designs. That'd be a lot easier for me to make because I already did the legwork of trying to figure out which designs were too sexy for the Christian playthrough. Good job, Sakura. I love you. Almost as much as I love your brother, but I love you for different reasons. Okay, Silas, take him out so I can finally get your... max out your level.
We made it.
I want to promote you. Damn it.
Thank you.
No, I want that guy to attack Silas so he like gets a level.
Thank you.
This is a challenge. Oh, let me help you.
That was too close.
Okay, there we go.
I won't fail again.
Oh, she got a spear. That she can't actually use. Reina's design allows her to be a Kinshi Knight. Yeah, because she has pants on. Birthright is 100% possible then. Dope. Yeah, the reason I was banning Kinshi Knights is because they don't wear pants, but Reina actually has pants in her design. But if it's a Christian challenge, that means no gay mod. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Because, like, I was thinking, like, okay, I know it's supposed to be a Christian playthrough, right? But, like, I did debate throwing in a couple of rules, like, oh, you can't use Niles or Rajat because, you know, they're like the same sex as supports, but then I was like, that's kind of lame. You may struggle until you get Reina, but the moment the game tosses her at you, it's 100% feasible, at least in hard. Okay, okay. I'm actually glad you're here today, Frieza's Ghost, because I was like, if anybody's gonna know if this is possible, it's probably you. I was gonna talk about this anyways, but like, it was definitely gonna be more hypothetical rather than like any actual like knowledge about whether it would be possible on my part.
I'll try my best.
This is my chance.
But yeah, so I was considering, like, if you, like, I was considering just saying, like, you can use the game mod, but, like, the drawback is, like, if you're using the, like, if you're using the rule about, like, once you get a child character, the parent needs to be retired, I was thinking, like, if you're using the game mod and you have, like, Leo and Takumi get together for, you know, for example, then you would have to have both of them retired after you got Forest and Kuragi. Because I feel like if you didn't do that, then it would just be kind of like... It would be a little bit too, like, it would be cheatery. You know what I mean?
Everything will be fine.
I'm trying to, I mean, like, there are definitely some characters where, like, I was thinking that, like, the kids would probably make it slightly more winnable, depending, especially if you get them later, when they can just, like, seal up into their next class. Oh wait, no, I wanted to get Effie over here. Come on, come here, girl. Because, like, even if you have to replace the mother character with the child character, I mean, in a lot of cases, depending on how you do, like, your pair-ups, if you do them very strategically, you could definitely have, like, child characters that are, like, way better than their parents. You should be able to clear the game all the way to Chapter 11 with just M, Korin, Sakura, Azura, Tsubaki, Silas, Izama, Setsuna, Hayato, Oboro, Hinata, and Takumi. It might require a lot of Dragonstone abuse and some turtling, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm absorbing the knowledge. Unsure if Conquest is feasible though, Chapter 10 is tough. Yeah, that's my concern. Especially if you're playing on, like, the hardest difficulty.
Keep your eyes on me.
Well, that was easy.
What would you have by that point in I wrote like a...
Am I?
When I was planning this out, I did like a, a little, like, spreadsheet for myself to tell me, like, when the usable characters are gotten. And if they're actually usable in the chapter, you get them, because if, like, if you're doing all of the rule set, then you would have, certain characters would need to be reclassed immediately, like Selena would need to reclass out of Mercenary, because if you're using the, like, all of the modules, then she wouldn't be allowed to use melee weapons, and she comes as, like, a Mercenary.
Another day, another sin.
Another day, another sin.
Appearance.
So yeah, you need to bring like a seal for her, but I'm actually not sure which seal, like if you would even be like, if she would have a seal that would let her access a class that she could use immediately, or if you would have to wait until the end of the chapter and do some like other shenanigans. Fates added so many seals that I just like, I can't keep track of them all.
Let's do this!
I did it!
Everything will be fine.
I'll look at the other dock as soon as we're done with this.
That was scary.
Benny, you're so cute.
Sorry.
I think I'm realizing that one of my favorite Fire Emblem archetypes is like the the like burly armor man who's like actually really sweet. You know, like the Dedue and the Benny and the, I'm sure there's more. Okay, I'm gonna put Effie right here. I'm actually gonna go in with Sakura. And we're just gonna, greetings to you. This is the highest floor. Your trial is nearly finished. I'm the guardian of this place. Defeat me, and you may proceed to the sage.
Let me at him!
As I said, we're just gonna hammer this guy with Sakura, and hopefully she'll get another bow rank at some point. She's pretty close, actually. Because I think if she gets one more rank, we can start using the Shining Bow with her, and then we're really gonna take off.
Trust me. Look me in the eyes.
I'm just gonna let her go.
I'm with you.
Ha! Let me try.
Well done. You have proven yourself worthy of moving forward. Earliest Conquest Heart Seal is on Chapter 9, but it would be of no use on Selena if you're playing with all modules. That's what I was worried about.
Done!
Wow, we finally reached the top floor! The sage must be just behind that door!
No.
Hang on, let's not let our guard down just yet. There's something strange about that door. I can't quite tell what, though. She reclasses to Sky Knight. Melee class promotes to 2 horny classes. Strange, then we should proceed with caution.
True.
Who knows what traps might be on the other side. Be careful, Corin. Or it's just like, nah, man, I'm gonna do it.
Huh?
What the? But this is... Oh, welcome back.
What?
Huh? But you're the old man from before. You were at the base of the mountain. How'd you get up to the highest floor?
Yeah.
Oh, so close. This room is actually linked to the highest floor. Quite convenient for me. I commend you for overcoming the trials I put forth. You are worthy of meeting me.
It can't be.
I can't believe this. You're the Rainbow Sage?
Indeed.
Indeed, I am. You set out up the mountain in order to ask me something, did you not? Well, let's hear it.
Yes.
We're looking for a dragon. We've been told that we needed to meet one. The dragon will help us stop this endless conflict between Nor and Hoshido. I have to do whatever it takes to stop the fighting. Oh, so you want to end the war, huh? Fascinating and admirable. Alright, I'll tell you where to find a dragon. But first, let me see that Yato of yours. Really? Okay, here you go.
I who forged the sacred blade.
Alright, who wove the divine colors? I call on you now, Seal of Flames. It's the Fire Emblem. We're playing the Flemblem game. Flemblem. Your blade, it should be a little stronger now.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Is this the Seal of Flames that Fuga mentioned?
No.
No, not quite. To complete the Seal of Flames, you need the other 4 divine weapons. Once you have them, the Seal of Flames will become the Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem?
Yeah.
Yes. Without that, you have no chance of succeeding in your quest. Don't lose heart. Continue down the path you've chosen. It should lead you to each of the weapons you need. Sage, something's wrong. At least they didn't have the fanfare music. Sakura, do you have your rod? Yes? Elise, you too. Heal him quickly.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Don't waste your energy. I have lived well beyond my time already.
Huh?
What?
I see.
Anyway, human magic won't work on me. Human magic? Why won't it? You don't mean you're... Yes, I am the dragon you've been searching for. Long ago, 12 dragons were filled with desire. They fought over who would control the world. For my part, I created the Yato and the divine weapons. Doing so pulled humanity into our war. I wasn't able to die until I had atoned for those sins.
No.
But that was so long ago. I have given your Yato the last of my power. Korin, use the Yato. Make your own destiny. Sage.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you, Great Dragon. I will make sure that your sacrifice is not in vain. Let's head to the bottomless canyon. The skies will soon change above Hoshido and Nor. How do you know when this is happening? Who told you? I didn't get, like, a date in those previous chapters. Lady Korin, can I have a moment of your time? There's a familiar face here to see you. Lady Korin, I'm so glad you're safe. When I heard that you'd gone missing, I couldn't think of anything else. I've been tracking you down ever since, through the astral Whoozits. It wasn't easy, but I made it here. I wanna fight. Yay, Felicia. Okay. Where did my... It was like a Google Sheets, right? Ooh, my computer's getting a little toasty. Oh god, what is this? Oh no, just open a new one. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I see for Conquest, by chapter 10, we would literally only have male Korin, Elise, Silas, Arthur, Azura, and then we would get Selena and Baruka during the chapter who we could use. And we can't use either of them in their base classes with the full rule set. The more I mull this over, the more I think Conquest needs an exception rule for chapter 10. I need to test it, but I don't think it's possible even in hard. Yeah, I was thinking that too, like... You would literally only have male Korin, Elise, Silas, Arthur, Azura, Selena, and Baruka, and Selena and Baruka can't be used in their base classes, so like... And like, I don't know what their heart, like what do they seal into? Hold on. Selena's Sky Knight. Oh god, okay, hold on. It's probably in here. She seals into a fighter, which she couldn't use, yeah. What are the promotion seals in Fates? I mean, like, there's like the standard master seal, which reminds me we need to give one of those to Silas. I should have a couple. Let's make you a paladin. You might be able to have more units if you were to get the children characters by that point. But then if you're retiring the mothers, then you wouldn't have the mother characters. At which point that would either be Azura or Elise. Do I have anyone else I need to promote? I feel like there was. I guess not, okay.
Hey.
Oh god, our bookshelf is broken. Yeah, and you would only be able to get Shigure, Percy, Sophie, who you couldn't use, Rakana by that point.
I love you so much, my sweet prince. I would love nothing
Oh, they did not
more
change
than
the
to
voice
stay
line,
by
they
your
just changed
side for all our days.
the dialogue. Hey Nels, what's up? We're talking about my very Christian Fire Emblem Fates playthrough. We don't think it's possible on Conquest with all of the rules. Is she still jelly? She is. Oh, but she's darker blue. Don't ask, we're having graphical glitches. I'm not sure how to fix them.
So quiet in here. So peaceful. I hope you're grateful to have such a safe haven.
But I feel like missing skin texture is a little bit less distracting than the whatever was going on with every 3D scene before. You'd only be able to get Shigure, Kana, Percy, Sophie, and Dwyer if you're playing with F-Core, who isn't usable. But you'd have to play with M-Core and under the rules, so you'd have Felicia instead. Who I think I banned. Would require some grinding, so it wouldn't be a vanilla playthrough anymore, yeah. It might be possible. It would probably be possible. It would probably be possible if you used Camilla just for that chapter, maybe.
Oh, what fun! I can help!
Oh, but Orochi's skin works. I want to see what like the seals are. I know they have the heart seals and the master seals, but like, okay, they also have the partner seal and the friendship seal, which you couldn't use with either Baruka or Selena on that map because they need to be like S or A+ support.
Take your time.
Yeah, but it's less fun if you have to add an exception just for one chapter.
Much obliged.
they have like an actual support. Okay. I don't want to read this because it's gonna take. Okay, it's just one support. Okay, Sakura, no one's around. You can do this. Gods, this is really hard. Hey, what are you doing? Are you okay? You don't need to. You didn't need to pick me up. Oh, crud, I'm sorry. You're Princess Sakura, aren't you? I didn't mean to sweep you up like that. I'll just sit you down here. You were collapsed on the floor. Are you okay? Thank you, and yes, I'm fine. You're Princess Elisa's retainer, right? What are you doing up so early? Yep, I'm Effie. I'm up early for my morning warm-up. What are you doing? I wasn't collapsed on the floor. I was trying to do a push-up. Push-up? I don't mean to be rude, Princess Sakura.
Were you even
But that was a
trying?
really sad push-up. I know, but could you please not mention this to anyone? Oh, but why? Just because. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get going. It was nice meeting you, Effie. Wait, and she's gone. That was weird. Okay, do we have... I want to do some inventory management here. Elise could use another heal staff. And I could probably trade the rubber bow for an iron Yumi now. Effie doesn't need that Wayne Festal, but she could use... She could use, like, I guess we could take Gunther's Steel Lance, or I could just go buy one, like a nerd. I want you to have a hand axe, and I also want to give both of you... Okay. Hold on. We're gonna have to do some shopping. Wherever I put those. They're over here.
Please, take your time.
Let's get you a steel lance, I'm thinking. Do we have any other axes? Who would want to use a bolt axe? Oh, let's get a killer axe for you. And you need a anything other than just a javelin. Get you a steel lance and like a steel sword.
Farewell.
And I want to buy some concoctions for everybody.
Welcome, welcome.
You could use a concoction. You could use a concoction. Sorry, I'm very focused right now. And we're out of money. But that's fine.
Come again.
Chapter 10 might be possible on, like, normal casual with all of the rules, but, like, then you would be playing on normal casual. I wish that the game let you, like, because I believe with Fire Emblem Fates, as well as the other Fire Emblem games, they do let you lower the difficulty, but you can't raise it again once you're done. So like if you could lower the difficulty for chapter 10 Conquest to normal or something and then raise it afterwards, then that would also be an option, but I think once you like go down, you can only go back Like, you can only go down, you can't go back up.
I can do this.
You can only raise the difficulty after lowering it if you change it to Phoenix. Really? I did not know that.
What a workout. Oh no, I'm hungry. Well, that was easy.
Daring vegetarian chowder. Interesting.
Yes!
Uh-huh.
Okay, do we have any paralogs we have unlocked, or is it just... Okay, we could do Midori. We'll get Midori right now. Because that'll be quick. And then we can go get Ryoma. Oh, the trees are all messed up. At least with all of the graphical glitches, most of the game is sprite work, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we had Sakura and Elise, Charlotte and Rinka, Silas and Benny, Eaton and Kaden, and we'll bring Azura, and we'll bring Takumi. And I think it's just like a kill boss chapter, so this should be quick. When do you get access to Master Seals in Conquest? I mean, I guess if you, like, really grinded it out with, like, Elise, you could probably have her as, like a strategist by the time Chapter 10 rolls around, but, like, again, you'd have to be doing grinding. But I would take a challenge with grinding over having to lower the difficulty. Possible, but with grinding over lowering the difficulty, I think would be my ideal. Unrelated to the Christian playthrough stuff, but I've been thinking of making a Fire Emblem survey of sorts. You can buy a Master Seal whenever. Okay, what's the survey gonna be about?
Don't forget about me!
Oh, I forgot to pair up Kaden and Keaton. Let's see here. We're still on the wonky unit balance here. Favorite and least favorite title, games played, first Fates, 3 houses, route played. Gameplay versus story, difficulty settings, best worst story and gameplay, favorite lore, generic-ish questions pretty much. That would be really interesting. Where would you post it? I know somebody did a survey like that back on Reddit, like a couple of years ago. But because it was Reddit, the answers were pretty skewed. Particularly, like, away from Fire Emblem Fates, you know, it got, like, worst title. And that post kind of annoyed me because the original poster got all, like, Tumblr probably am too scared of Reddit and Twitter. Big mood. Yeah, yeah, somebody did a survey like that on Reddit, like, many a years ago at this point. But it was just on Reddit, and it was, like, really skewed in favor of, like, the Reddit opinions. And, the original poster was, like, kind of a twerp about it. Like, whenever anybody said, like, when somebody said, like, oh, like, you know, like, Revelation or whatever is, like, my favorite gameplay, they're like, wow, somebody actually managed to like Revelation's gameplay. It's like, shut up. Obnoxious ass. Okay. Level 5 adventurer. Someone likes a thing I don't. Oh no, the horror. Yeah. The thing that really got me about their survey is that they were trying to determine, I think one of the things they were trying to determine is like if when you came into the series had an impact on like which game was your favorite. So they asked you like which games you've played. The problem was like the way they did the survey is they asked you which games that you had played. They did not ask you which game was your first. So they asked you like, so like if you said that you played Genealogy first, they just like automatically classed you in with like with the hold on, I want Charlotte to get the kill if she can. They automatically classed you in with like the Kaga generation of player if like you said you played Genealogy or something like that, which was like a very significant flaw in the survey design because just because you played a Genealogy game doesn't mean you're in like the Kaga era of the fandom. Like we usually reserve like the Kaga era of the fandom for, you know, people who played those first. Def adding a first game you played question the poll. Yeah, it's basically a necessity if like that's part of what you're trying to determine. So it was just like a very weird poll, and the original poster was like really nasty about like certain games, and it's just not a very pleasant experience. Who's Midori's mom? Oh, Mozu. She looks cute as a Mozu kid. Might add an age you first played Fire Emblem question. Ooh, that would be a good one. Like age you are now, age you first played Fire Emblem question. Well, if you post it to Tumblr, tag me and I'll reblog it. I'd even repost it to Reddit if you wanted, because I have an account there and I have absolutely no fear or shame. I need to get permission from the mods for it, though. I'm not sure, actually, but... If if you did want it reposted to Reddit in any capacity, I would say you would need to add a question asking people, like, where they found the survey, like Tumblr, Reddit, Twitter, whatever. I love surveys. Like, it's making the poll when the stream ends then. Not sure how long it will take me to make, maybe a day or two. As long as you tag me in it so I see it. Chapter 16, Lava Fields. Learning that the Seal of Flames is the key to ending the war, the group returns to the bottomless canyon. The skies begin to change above Nor. Shido and Nor. Wow, okay, words. We're getting Ryoma! Let's go. I think we get Hinoka this chapter too. No Norian attack can break through my defenses. Lord Ryoma entrusted me with aiding Lady Hinoka in protecting this castle. Even if it costs me my life, I will not fail. Or do we get Hinoka? No, wait, fuck. Don't worry, Yukimura. I've returned. Lord Ryoma.
Here we go.
2 down. Up for more Scarlet?
Leave it to me.
Oh, you bet I am. We have to get Scarlet married, like, ASAP. Just don't let me forget.
Excellent.
Lord Ryoma, I'm glad to see you've returned unharmed.
Yes.
It's good to be back. I'm sorry that you had to care for everything for so long.
Hey!
Hey there, those glasses of yours are pretty sharp. Any chance you could point me toward wherever I can get a pair?
Pardon?
Who are you?
That's right.
Oh, I forgot to introduce her. This is Scarlet. She was part of a resistance group in Nor. We became friends in Shiv, and she's returned with me to lend a hand. Some of her fighters have come as well. They'll help defend Castle Shirasagi.
Glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you. Ah, yes, the pleasure's all mine.
Hey.
By the way, Yukimura, I ran into Korin in Nestra. Lady Korin made it all the way there.
Yes.
Indeed, she asked me to join her in trying to end the fighting. She said the same thing to me when we met at Fort Jinya. She said that if I wanted to help her, I should meet her at the bottomless canyon. She also said I had to be there before the skies above Hoshido and Nor changed color. Korin claimed there was more, but that she wasn't able to share it. So she told us the same thing. I don't think it's in Korin's nature to lie. And there's a leadership quality about her that just attracts followers. I remember being jealous of her as a child, in fact. Okay, Ryoma, save it for therapy. Even at such a young age, she displayed the characteristics of a ruler. Silly to be jealous of her, right? Lord Ryoma. I wonder if that played a part in my transgression against her. What do you mean? He's just jealous of her. That day that the Norians came and kidnapped Korin, I was there. If I had been stronger, I could have been able to stop them. I failed in my duty as an older brother. I knew it then, and I still feel the pain. Okay, I have to bring this up though, but ever since we made the joke about like High School Musical AU, Fire Emblem Fates, every time, like as I'm getting ready to start the stream, I have like High School Musical songs stuck in my head. But like not even like I Don't Dance or anything, it's like the one from the very beginning of High School Musical 2, that song. I failed in my duties as an older brother. I knew it then, and I still feel that pain. And I can't be sure that I tried my hardest because of that jealousy.
You mustn't.
You mustn't feel that way. That event is out of your control. This is one of the lines I have problems with in Fire Emblem Fates' writing. Just like, it wasn't really necessary for Ryoma to be like, maybe I don't trust Korin because I'm jealous. Like, you can just not trust Korin because they grew up in Nor. Like, it doesn't have to be deeper than that. You were very young then, and even if you'd been as strong as you are now, it's impossible to think you could have changed the outcome that day.
Sure.
I know, Yukimura. But I still believe that I need to come to terms with these feelings. Which is why I'm going to head to the bottomless canyon. I've decided that I trust Korin, and I will fight for her cause. That is the only way I can make up for failing to protect her. Ryoma, I won't ask you to explain any further. But if you're gonna go fight for Korin, I'll join you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Scarlet. Hello, Ryoma. Hinoka, I see you've done an excellent job protecting the castle. I'm sorry to do this to you. and I know I just arrived, but I must leave again. Korin needs my help at the bottomless canyon. I want you to remain here with Yukimura and continue your
No.
No, Ryoma, I'm going with you this time.
What?
What?
Well...
I overheard you talking with Yukimura. You're not the only one who feels responsible for Korin's kidnapping. You were like 6. You remember why I decided to learn how to use a naginata, right?
Yes.
Of course, it was so you could rescue Korin someday, right?
Uh-huh.
Correct. I can't even describe how much I regretted not being able to protect Korin. I kept thinking if only I'd been stronger, or a better fighter, I could have protected her. You weren't even there! But then on that day when she chose not to side with either kingdom, I felt so betrayed. We'd only just gotten her back and she was turning on us. I was so stunned by her decision. Again, I couldn't act to change things.
But...
But I've had time to think, and now I know for sure. I'm going to help her. I want to show Korin that I believe in her. As her older sister, I want to be with her until the end. Somehow, I'm not surprised that stubbornness runs in this family. Sorry, Yukimura. It looks like you'll be handling the castle defense on your own. You all cause me nothing but trouble. Don't worry about the castle, Lord Ryoma. I'll make sure it's here when you return.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yukimura. However, I do have one stipulation. You aren't allowed to complain if the castle isn't in the exact same condition. No harm shall befall the throne room, of course. But I can't be so sure that the bedrooms, specifically yours, won't be blown to bits. Anything can happen in war, you know. Of course. Also, you must promise me that you will return. Hoshido needs its royal family.
Uh-huh.
Of course, Yukimura.
Thank you.
You have my thanks, Yukimura. I promise we will come back.
Well then.
Then I wish you good hunting.
Here we go.
It's time to go. We haven't a moment to waste. The skies will change soon. Y'all just, like, know when this is? It's, like, on your calendars, I guess? Obligatory Fire Emblem lava map. Aw, there's no one else here. It looks like neither Ryoma nor Prince Xander were swayed to join us.
Oh?
Let's not give up yet. The skies above Nor and Hoshido haven't completely changed. Cutscene? Still, there isn't a lot of time left. It's getting more difficult to see the difference between noon and night. I never knew what it looked like when the skies changed. Someone's approaching. That's Hans and a Norian army. Instead of getting Prince Xander's cooperation, we get an assault? I can't believe you would do this.
Big brother.
This is your answer, Xander?
Listen.
Listen to me, Korin. You must stay strong. We can't lose here, or all we've done will be for nothing. Follow me, you scum. We'll hurl the Hoshidans and traitors into the canyon. Fuck me, why didn't you counter you? Point blank. Don't get any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my sister. I love the music in this game so much.
What?
What? Sorry to keep you waiting, Korin.
No need to worry.
Don't worry, we've come to fight by your side.
Let's have some
Did you
fun.
see the enemy army? This has all the looks of a fantastic battle.
Everyone.
You all came. Amazing, even Hanoka's here. Victory is all but assured now.
Just in time.
I'm so glad that you all decided to believe in us, in Korin.
Oh
I
my.
apologize for interrupting this happy family reunion, Lady Hanoka. But have you forgotten to introduce us, your loyal retainers?
Huh?
Huh? You are...
Yes.
I am called Azama. If you make foolish mistakes and injure yourself, I can put you right.
Well...
I'm Setsuna. I'm good with a bow. Not as good as Takumi, though. Bench for you. Azama, you're standing on my foot. Should I add a hit me with any Fire Emblem take question just for funsies? Oh, I would enjoy that very much. My apologies. They were attacking Takumi. Oh, I forgot that Ryoma can't see his other siblings. It's true. Oh my god, it's true though. Every time he comes on screen, it's like Korin or Hanoka. As Azama said, these two are my retainers. Don't judge them by appearances, they come through when it counts. Korin, after all this time, I'm finally with you. I'm happy the two of us can fight side by side again.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hanoka. Thanks to everyone who came.
Come on.
We don't have time for a teal for a reunion. We need to get into position. God, fucking savage. Okay, Keaton, because we can pair her with Hinoka and start building their supports. Shit. Okay, looks like the stream's having a minute. She's having a little moment. New month, new deals for Ultra subscribers. Thank you, Streamlabs OBS. I don't pay for this. Okay, hopefully we don't have... Okay, I don't even know if anybody can hear me, because I don't know when exactly it starts picking back up. Are we all good? Can we all hear me again? I'm not sure why it dropped there for a second. I could hear you the whole time. Thanks, Nilsh. Hopefully I didn't say anything too embarrassing. Who is Scarlet supposed to be getting married to again? Twitch still says it's unstable, but I think we're good. Scarlet was getting married to... Buddy? I literally have this notebook, like, in a drawer on the ground, and I can't see it because it's so dark. Scarlet was getting married to Oboro. Okay. Well, we're doing our best here, everybody. I'm just gonna do the battle preparation while I wait for Twitch to kind of like even itself out here. This is really annoying that I can't like get a lot of supports going during this chapter because I have so few deploy slots because they gave us so many allies. Most of whom I'm not using. Okay, who am I bringing? Am I using any of these guys with anybody that I'm actually going to continue using throughout the rest of the playthrough? Azama and Anna. I didn't pick up Anna yet. Ooh. Nyx and Felicia. No. Selena and Setsuna. So, there's still a lot of, like, pre-promoted characters on this map, so I think maybe instead of bringing, like... Maybe instead of bringing Effie, I can bring Selena to pair up with Setsuna. And... we're getting to the point where I have so many characters that I need to pair off, and we're just getting them all at once. Okay. I think we're fine. Twitch is gonna take a minute to even itself out here. It's still saying... oh no, there it goes. Okay, we're good. Reminder that people might need to refresh the stream if they dropped out because of the stupid way that Twitch works. I'm not sure why it dropped there for a second. Hopefully it's fine for the rest of the day. I think we're just gonna have to go.
Hey,
Corin, there appears to be a large number of dragon veins in this area. It's possible that activating them will allow us to manipulate the flames. Say, like... I don't even know if these messages go through. But I'll send them anyways. Okay. First things first, I want to get Satsuna down and Selena up so they can meet up. I don't know why they didn't just, like, have these guys come in, like, a higher class, right? It's okay now. Okay, good. I also want to get Camilla and Hinoka met up. Yeah, okay, hopefully we don't have any more problems for the rest of the stream. She doesn't quite make it, does she? Did I not give her a tome? Oh my goodness. Wait, how is she using a tome in the cut? Whatever.
poor thing.
I'm gonna have Hinoka be in front since she's like the lower leveled one, obviously. I don't remember if there was like a particular strategy to this map or if we just go for it. What is hitting her? What is reaching her? Is it this guy? I guess you can't stand on these. You can only walk over them. Okay, I may have gotten a bit busy with the pole thing. Making this thing is so fun. Is it? Okay, poles are literally so fun. Okay, let's raise this. And then maybe we can have this go down. You know, poles. I'm basically just copy-pasting game names, but damn, right? I mean, literally, like, last night I was looking for something else because I had told a mutual of mine that, I had done some writing tips on my blog in the past because somebody had asked, and I couldn't remember what the tips I gave were exactly. So I was trying to find that for her because she had asked about it. And I couldn't find it, but I did find the old, like, Dimitri crit quotes ranked by how sexy they are post that I made back in, like, 2020.
We're done here.
And I saw it, and I was like, we have 12 poll options now. I can make this a poll. So I was literally like, I have to do that right now, like right as I'm thinking about it, because polls are fantastic.
No mercy. I'm here too.
here too, Takumi. I
I
love
won't fail
you.
again.
I can't wait to hurt you even more in my fanfics. Which I finally got the next chapter of my LEOKUMI fanfic posted. That only took forever. Okay, who's hitting you if I put you right here? Is it this guy? It's that guy. I almost want to put her there. And then I can heal. Okay. Drop Sakura here, wait. Silas here, wait. And then heal with Elise, so Elise can get a little experience, because she's still not promoted. And then she can gain support with Sakura while this nerd comes and hits her. And Takumi needs to start pulling his weight here. Come on, you're like one... Maybe I put... Okay, what if I put Takumi here, and then we'll just see who he hits. You two paired up, and then... Get you two paired up. Okay, that's probably the fastest route to Hans, but is it the most ideal? No. Not. And how is the next chapter of the fic going? And how is the next chapter of the fic going? It's going good. I believe I have it written already. I didn't actually go check, but I meant to. I guess I'll just bring these guys up this way. I want to get it done, hopefully within the next, like, week or two. I know I say that. I mean, I said, like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna post the next chapter of the fic next week. And then it took me, like, 2 extra weeks to do it, but... I don't know why it's up. Oh, I figured that was just intentional, like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? But yeah, next chapter is going to involve another little time skip for my LEOKUMI babies. So they will be within legal age, I guess. That's a really weird way to say that. You know what I mean? They're gonna be around the age that they are in Fire Emblem Fates. Unless I do something, like, decide to make a new chapter to bridge the gap. Oh god, no. Nilsh, calm down. You don't even read my fanfic. Don't act like you're all worried. Look at that, the flames changed. There must be a set interval for when they burst and fade. There goes all my strategy then. Also, this is a very wholesome fic, Nilsh. I'll have you know. I mean, it's not going to be in the next section, but it was up until this point.
A good effort.
She said legal age. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's rated E. There's gonna be things that happen. They just haven't happened yet. It is rated E, right? I didn't forget to mark it. Alright, I didn't do like chose not to.
Phew.
Because it was definitely always intended to be E from the very beginning. Like, I didn't add that. You guys are all res squishy, aren't you?
Thank you.
I accidentally thought you meant E for everyone. No! Avert your eyes, children, please. Okay, how are we gonna do this? This was a kill boss, not a route chapter, right? Okay. You don't even read my fic. Don't act shocked and scandalized. Is there any way for me to get rid of this? How do you get rid of this one? I will act shocked and scandalized. You are exactly the person I made my good Christian playthrough for. Okay, Takumi. We are gonna rank you up soon.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
I kind of want to put him into Sniper, and then I want to get him into Kinshi at a later moment in time. Like, get the Sniper skills and then swap to Kinshi.
I'll try my best.
Okay, so far I would say that this map is actively more painful than the snow shoveling, just because I don't know where I can go at any given moment. Why would you not just, like, go up the top here with Ryoma? And... Oh. Oh, he's gonna get bodied. Okay, I guess why wouldn't you just use Ryoma? It's a very normal, casual thing to say.
No!
I mean, I'm sure it's a very lunatic thing to say too, but... Or hard mode, lunatic mode. And what do we think about the difficulty change from lunatic to maddening? Like the name change. I'm guessing it's like a marketing thing, right? They were like, oh, it's not cool to say lunatic anymore, which, I mean, yeah, it's not. Lunatic might be ableist, yeah. But then I feel like I still have to say it just when I'm, like, playing these games, because it's not called maddening in this game. Okay, how do I want to do this? I was gonna go like through here with Hinoka, but apparently I gotta go up and over. Alright, let's get baby boy sniper skills. If I wanted to really hate myself, I could reclass him into Dark Falcon and get Gale Force. Specifically, that would be me hating myself because I'd have to do a lot of grinding for that. But I mean, I would be willing to do it for Takumi.
No need to worry. You're too slow. This ends now.
I would do anything for Takumi.
All right.
Anything. Anything. He deserves it, right? Listen, he has an older brother who pretends like he doesn't exist. He needs somebody to love him.
Not bad.
Oh god, Ryoma. Ryoma without his lobster face scarred.
No turning back now.
It's like looking into the sun, my eyes.
We're done here.
I still can't believe, like, the end of Conquest just has Ryoma being like, how dare you kill Hinoka? Other siblings? I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you imply I have other siblings? $27, I mean... We'll try it. Crit, 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 crit! Didn't expect this guy to also show his underwear. Wait, which person? Me killing meta units in Fire Emblem Heroes given my first gen talk. Oh, absolutely. I recently sacrificed a Shez. Previous enemies? Oh. Yeah, there might be some male battle thongs.
It's over.
Yeah, I think the male fighters have unchristian designs. I really just want to get her. No, wait, then I can't. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Lisa's gonna take forever to grind. When I initially played Revelation, I actually played it with, Phoenix mode, because I played original Conquest with Phoenix mode. Which means...
Not my fault you're weak.
I don't know if they updated it, but at the time when the game first came out, if you started from the branch of Fate, it would just pick whatever you had on your last playthrough as like your difficulty level. 19 and 19 is like what? A number? Math? Math hard? Math difficult. $38. Okay, yeah, Cornel kill. Thank you, Nilsh. This is why I keep you around. However, that could hurt, like a lot. Okay, what if Gordon comes in with the Yato, and then I can dance Takumi, and since he has point blank, he can hit from one range. Or she could just crit, and I won't have to worry about it. Thank you, Corn. But what if I still danced?
Glad to help.
Ready for this?
Takumi, we're getting your husband next chapter. Are you excited? I'm excited. Oh, now you crit. This is why I'm marrying you to Leo. 69, nice.
Ha! I'm stronger than I look.
This is why you're getting married to Leo. Because I love you, but I also kind of want to punish you a little bit. And I imagine Leo kind of is... Leo seems like an interesting, like, romantic partner, right? Because he feels like definitely the type who would... What? Oh my goodness, we're talking about romantic connection, Nilsh. Why does everybody just assume that I'm going to say something horrible whenever I talk about LEOKUMI? Clearly, this is a family-friendly environment. It's not. It never has been. Who am I kidding? But no, Leo seems interesting as a romantic partner because he feels like the kind of guy who would, like, just be, like, very not in touch. This is a Christian stream. Yeah, no hand-holding before marriage. But he seems like the kind of guy who would be, like, very, like, not in touch with his feelings and really bad at communicating. I mean, that's how I try and write him, at least.
Thank you.
You know, he's sweet when he wants to be, but he's also, like, unquestionably a complete idiot at all times.
Keep it together.
Okay, good. I was hoping they would go for Hinoka because we need some more experience. This is a Christian stream. I make up my own rules. New sect of Christianity. The only thing we do is talk about LEOKUMI. I demand tax-exempt status now, IRS. I'm probably gonna get, like, absolutely cancelled. How dare you compare our religion to your fictional hedonism? It's all in good fun, guys. Okay. We attack with Sakura to get the support boost, and then I'm gonna have Elise go around and heal everybody for some experience. Lock me right here. Okay, Charlotte. Please, pretty please. Crit. Why do I try? Okay, Korin can come finish him off. If we continue with the headcanon of Izumo, Leo and Takumi did more than hold hands before marriage! You are correct.
I'm here to help.
Well, no, okay, it's okay because, they didn't kiss before marriage. They did other things, so it still, it doesn't count. See, it's kind of like, we're gonna use, like, computer logic, right? Okay, where, like, A leads to B, B leads to C, and C leads to D. So, like, you know, hand-holding leads to kissing, leads to the thing they did in Izumo, right? But if they don't hand-hold and they don't kiss, then did they really sin if they did the other thing? I don't think so. You could argue that that's stupid logic, but I would argue that it's no stupider than the logic that's usually employed in this kind of conversation about what is pure and godly.
What's going on here?
Not bad.
Like I said, are Christians... Okay, sorry. Not a problem with Christianity, a problem with a very specific subset of Christians. Be very clear.
Fragile for this.
Because I think actually, like, a lot of my mutuals are, like, actually religious. Not, like... I don't know if they're, like... They're not, like, American levels of religious, but... You know what I mean.
Check out my skills.
I grew up very not religious, so I don't have a lot of reverence for it. Okay, is anybody like... It's a really bad idea to have Hinoka go this way if I was gonna be like trying to get her experience, because everything here can just like one-shot her probably.
Well done.
Speaking of are people okay? Y'all see that shit on like the Fire Emblem Heroes subreddit? From like a couple of days ago, I think. Well, it was a month ago and then it was like yesterday. Where some like rando just like keeps posting like weird anti-Dimitri and Rhea art and being like, this is my headcanon. Genuinely, I'm starting to wonder, like, are some Three Houses fans okay? That doesn't feel like normal behavior. If you don't know what I'm talking about, okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's like somebody on Reddit who keeps commissioning art. And it's like really good art. It's like very, like they are very expensive commissions. And like no shade to the artist, because the art is like absolutely beautiful and it's a commission, so they were probably just doing, you know, whatever they got paid to do. But like, it's like genuinely bizarre how like mask off the person who's like commissioning these things is about like what they commissioned it for. The first one was a piece of like Azure Moon Hegemon Edelgard with Byleth like doing the whole like I'll protect you act or whatever, and Dimitri like standing over them looking vicious and bloodthirsty. Which is like, okay, like you have your ship, like you wanted this scenario or whatever. And then it's literally titled like, this is how Azure Moon should have ended. And I was like, oh, you're looking for a fight. That's what this is? You're looking for a fight? I don't see any other reason why why you would title it that. And people called them out for it at the time. This was like a month ago. And then like this past week, I want to say, they posted another one, which was a follow-up to the first one, where it's like that meme of like the knight holding their like shield to protect the princess from like scorn or something. It's that, but it's like another Adeleth piece, which is like fine. And then you notice that like in the background they have Dimitri and Rhea like crucified and hung in the background of the piece. Which is, and like, this is like the second time they've done something like this, so I'm genuinely like, are you guys okay? Like, what is happening on that side of the fandom that like makes this kind of thing happen? And this is in the Fire Emblem Heroes subreddit, and they were like, why are people getting so mad at me for posting this? It's like, because you're playing a, like, it's Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, what do you mean? Of course people are upset about this. So anyways, yeah. I actually saw the first post. I think it went up on a Friday, and I was considering bringing it up on stream, but I was kind of like, eh. Like, it's bad. Like, it's annoying and, like, fandom argument baity, but, like, it's not that bad, you know? It's just annoying discourse, and then... So I didn't bring it up. But now they did another one, and I'm like, genuinely, what's happening? What's going on? Talk to me. Oh, we're almost done with this map.
Glad to help.
Sorry. I felt, you know what? I felt like in the flames of war brought my mind to this topic. Got a lot of fire aesthetic. It's a bit of a dumpster fire, so the association was there.
We can do this. Allow me.
But yeah. It's been 4 years since Three Houses came out. Isn't that crazy? It's been 4 years.
Shall we begin? Victory is
is mine. What?
I'm gonna need to start buying some more Master Seals here real soon. He does have a tomahawk. But tomahawks are only one range, right? Or two range, I mean. So I could bring somebody in close. I could probably attack with you. Get a little bit of experience and... Oh, I hope you're all prepared to die. Actually, I don't care if you're ready or not. The more of you I kill, the better the promotion I'll get as a reward. Arl Hans, no, Duke Hans. Yes, that is a nice ring to it. You greedy motherfucker. And then maybe we bring... Oh yeah, we'll just go with Silas. I don't feel like getting Corin all the way up here. You know what else I was gonna bring up on stream? I was gonna bring up the Barbie movie. Because I went to go see that this week, finally. I know I said I was gonna do it like 2 weeks ago, but... Ugh. To die to the likes of you. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
4 years ago, IS gave us 3 houses. What could happen? Who would say the things that the fandom would do? For real?
It's over.
We did it. We won. The battle is over.
No.
No, don't relax just yet. It's not quite finished.
Huh?
What?
How troubling.
Look over there. Oh, hi. Hello. Is that Iago? Norse sent his army after us too?
Oh, so Hans failed. That's a shame. He made for a pretty good pawn. At least he softened up Corin's army for me. Well, time to get started.
Oh, we don't even get a break. I guess we just go straight into chapter 17. Forgot about that. I guess we are getting Leo today. Jeez, there's so many of them. Do we need to retreat and regroup?
No.
I don't think we can afford to flee. If we run away, we might not be able to fight our way back to the bottomless canyon.
No.
Then our only choice is to stay and fight. But are we digging our own graves here? This can't be how everything ends. We've come so far.
We can do this.
Don't worry, Corin. We'll be alright.
Big brother.
Ryoma, I'm just not sure.
Listen.
Listen, Corin. I didn't come all this way just to die or turn tail and run. Everyone here has come to fight with you because they believe in you, including me. Cast off your worries. No matter how dire things look, you must fight on. The Yato chose you to carry it. I know you can do this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryoma. Alright, we don't have a choice. Everyone, prepare for battle. Okay, I think they come in on like turn 2 or something, so let's rearrange a little bit. I can't read supports here either, so... Man, you really don't get Scarlet for very long, because she dies like next chapter, right? Okay, I want to bring Elise, and I want to bring Sakura, and I want to bring Takumi, and I want to bring Ryoma. I want to bring Hinoka, and I want to bring Camilla. Those are for surezies. Now, who do we have on this map? A lot of unpromoted units. But also some promoted units this time. Oh god, I can't see where I have something blocking this. Thank you, Skull Kid, for the follow. Hopefully you're not a bot that's about to advertise like sub promos or something. I did have that happen once or twice where they'd follow and they'd be like, hey, do you want like wallpapers? And no. Okay, unfollow. Okay. Oh, we gotta bring Azura. And... who else still needs to get married? We should be getting Niles, right? I guess I should probably do a Boro and Scarlet since Scarlet's gonna die. Wherever she went, there she is. Okay. Air up. I think Oboro's too far behind at this point. We'll just roll with it. And I can't save beforehand. Yay! Seize. Okay. I think Leo and Xander come in here on turn 2. So let's just hope that they come in somewhere around wherever Ryoma and Takumi land. Yeah, I should have given like Hinoka like a javelin or something. I wonder if I have any in the convoy. Oh, I actually do. Okay, let's trade this for the silver sword, and then Dante has decided to come to the stream to say hello and sit on my notebook with all of my notes. Okay, and then give you the javelin. Wait, and then she can come in and hopefully get rid of this strategist. Nope. She can't. But she's not going to take any damage back, so that's fine. And I don't think any of the physical enemies can actually reach her there, so she should be safe. I'm thinking we just go, like, down this side. Don't even mess around with going over here. I guess going over there might be easy. Whatever. Leroy Jenkins. Saying that makes me feel old.
I can always count on you.
Okay, this reminds me, when I was playing Genealogy last, like, 3 years ago, what chapter was it? There was a chapter where they had this, like, weird setup where there were these two healers that were, like, right next to each other. And what I did was I surrounded them with other units, and then I brought in the thief. This was a second gen chapter, I know. So Patty, I had Patty come in, and I literally grinded her from like level 1 to like level 20 just off of these like healers, because she could only do like one hit of damage, like one tick of damage every single time. And they would just immediately heal each other. So it was really easy to use her to just level up there. Anyways, what's this? More enemy reinforcements? How many soldiers can there possibly be? These are looking bad.
You have my aid.
Don't worry, Corn. We'll get through this.
Trying to get killed?
Geez, you really can't get anything done without our help, can you?
Huh?
What? Wait a minute. I know those voices. Could it really be? Of course you came in all the way over there, you nerds. Looks like we arrived just in time.
You have the devil's own luck.
You must have the devil's luck, Corn. Xander, Leo.
Together.
We fight together, Corn. I'm sorry it took us this long to join you.
I'll fight too.
Iago's forces will prove no match for me. I'll crush them in the blink of an eye. I have never liked his illusory magic. It will be a pleasure to remove him permanently from the Norian army. Yes, Leo, be bloodthirsty. I love you.
Oh.
So his forces didn't come here on your orders? But I still don't get it. What made you change your mind?
No.
We'll talk more later, Corn. We don't have much time left before the skies change. We have to combine our strength and clear the way to victory.
Understood.
Alright.
Can't be. Lord Xander and Lord Leo have turned traitor.
Oh god.
That's right. They weren't the most easily manipulated of pawns. King Garen's grand plans must be accomplished no matter what. I'll strike down anyone in the way, be they royal blood or common peasants. Future holds no place for any of you.
Hey, she's still safe. I should have bought more Master Seals before this too, but I literally did not remember that 16 went straight into 17. Okay, you nerds are gonna have to come all the way over here, because I'm not going back for you. You've got horses, you can make it work. And how do I want to do this? I can get one of these guys to attack Soccer if I put it right here. And maybe I can start... No. Alright, she's gonna be like way too in range of these losers. Wait, do you guys even have... No, you do have tomes. Okay. I brought up the Barbie movie. I went to go see the Barbie movie. It was good. I'm not sure if I was supposed to cry as much as I did. I don't know what was going on. Okay, first of all, I was like, I put it off for a couple of weeks just because I was like, man, do I really want to like leave my house to go see a movie? Which like probably should have been a hint that like, oh, maybe I'm like feeling a little bit depressed right now. Maybe the depression's hitting me a little bit. But I finally like looked at the show times or whatever for the theater near me, and I noticed that it was like leaving the theaters very soon, and I was like, okay. Oh, these losers are here too now, okay. Ooh, we finally caught up with you. Why would you leave us behind? Perhaps our liege is a fan of seeing us suffer. I can understand. You're also slow. If I'd left a river of blood in my wake like I normally do, you'd all be swallowed by it. Thank you for not leaving a river of blood for us, Perry. You're the absolute best. More reinforcements? It took the four of you long enough. Don't worry, Corin. These late arrivals are retainers to myself and Leo.
Yes.
That we are, ready and eager to help as ordered. I'm Niles, a retainer to Lord Leo. The enemy looks to be quite angry. Don't worry, it will be my genuine pleasure to make them regret crossing you.
I am Odin Dark.
I am Odin Dark, loyal retainer to Lord Leo. I have cut through the darkness of space to serve my lord however he needs. Whatever he needs. Ugh. My unmatched skill with magic will tear through the enemy's ranks. Nice to meet you.
I'm Laszlo.
I'm Laszlo, one of Lord Xander's retainers. I know that our paths crossed once before, but I will fight by your side now. That's all, please. It's a bit embarrassing to be stared at by everyone.
Hi.
I'm Perry. P is in pierce, E is in eviscerate, R is in rupture, and I is in injure. Like Laszlo here, I'm Lord Xander's retainer. I learned a new way to go about butchering the enemy. I can't wait to show it off.
Well,
Wow, always good to get new allies. Make use of them as you see fit. Don't let us down now, Corin. Not after we've brought so much help.
thank you.
Thank you, Xander. Thank you, Leo. But yeah, I finally looked at the show times in my area, and I was noticing, I was like, okay, this is like leaving theaters, like, soon. So I guess I better just, like, go. And they had a showing, like, in the next hour. So I just went, and I sat down in the theater, and then, like, immediately started crying. It's no big deal. Something about it just got me. Alright. OP Big Brother power couple, go.
Don't worry yourself.
For the glory of Hoshio.
LEOKUMI finally, I know!
I
I know. Oh, I love them so much. I'm so excited. They are paired up. They are together. They are married. They are everything. Ow, I hit my knee on the desk. Is this the part where Takumi has to tell Leo what happened after Izumo, though? Hey, I know we're in the middle of a fight, but did I mention... We have children together now.
You should have surrendered.
And he crits. His husband is giving him strength. Am I weird? I feel weird, but I feel like it's also okay. You guys are all about to get, like, bodied by this paladin in this great night, so I'm very sorry about that. We'll deal with that in a minute.
A good effort.
Okay, no. I remember I was in college, right? I was in like undergrad in college, and I had this friend at the time. We're not friends anymore. Not for this reason, but we're not. And we were just hanging out, and I was talking about LEOKUMI because this was back in the day. You know, LEOKUMI was still very fresh at the time. I think Takumi would tell him in the middle of battle. He would do it just to mess with them.
Sweet dreams.
But yeah, and you know, we're just like hanging out real chill or whatever, and LEOKUMI was still very like fresh and new at the time, I recall. And I was talking about it. And I think I was like writing a fanfic, or I was reading a fanfic, and I was like fangirling over it, and I'm like, oh my god, like it's so good, I love it so much, this ship is like everything. And this guy I'm friends with just goes, you know, this is why you don't have a boyfriend, right? And I was like, oh, we're playing this game. So... Oh god, your defense is not as good as I hoped it would be. So anyways, I don't have a problem with being a total weirdo. Like, it's something I enjoy. Boyfriends are temporary, LEOKUMI is forever. Exactly. See, Nilsh, you get it. Oh, but yeah, I don't have a problem with being a weirdo, but that was a very, like, really, dude, kind of moment, you know? Oh, I just noticed you have a men's staff that I could have been stealing this whole time. How do I want to do this? I don't want to put Elise too close. I think actually I'm gonna have Scarlet run over here, maybe? And kind of take care of some of these more advanced class units. And crit, like a good girl. Love you. Love you, Scarlet. So sorry about what's about to happen to you next chapter.
Hey!
I'm ready for anything. Everything, sorry. I also totally meant to get point blank for soccer off stream, and I was thinking that there was something I forgot to do.
I've got you. Glad to help.
Takumi's got him and he's glad to help.
Can't hide from me.
Oh my god.
Failure. No option.
You now see the entire reason. This is the entire reason I, like, chose to stream this game, is because I can have LEOKUMI. Oh my god, Leo, please, for the love of God, don't get bodied. That's gonna be so embarrassing for you, right in front of your husband. They're in love.
Excellent.
They're in love, they are married, they have children together.
Come on.
Multiple, plural children with a capital C. I mean, I haven't gotten them yet, but we will.
That was nothing.
It's nothing. Okay, now just don't get killed by that knight that's gonna come up and hit you. Just don't do it, Leo. Leo trying to impress talk me like he's crit like every single time. It's ridiculous. They're married. It's like, how married are you? Like, scale of like married to like very married. They're already married and they haven't even gotten their C rank.
You're in trouble now.
I can't believe they did Scarlet so dirty in this game.
Next.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt. I was actually kind of hoping that he wouldn't be able to reach her. I was really hoping they both wouldn't be able to reach her. Oh, but she'll dodge. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine.
I won't let you die.
That's gonna kill if he hits both of them. Okay, we're good.
Let me get a taste.
This is a bit sticky. Oh, okay, they couldn't reach. We're fine.
I'm sorry.
I want your lance.
I'm coming with you.
Coming with you. I love you, talking. I love you so very much.
More.
I didn't embarrass myself. It's okay, Leo. You embarrass yourself every day just by existing. I am not wrong. Do not correct me. He's my cringe fail little theater boy, and I love him very much for it. Oh, I just noticed she equipped her shining bow. She can actually use that now, finally. I did not tell her to equip that. I'm not sure why she did, but I'm glad she did. Okay, how are we gonna get Scarlet out of this? Because these guys are gonna be pretty useless. 12 and 4 is 16, so that's not enough. We attack with Niles first.
I'll handle this miscreant. I'll lend a fell hand.
And then we can have Laszlo finish him. Assuming you don't miss. God, who are you guys even supposed to be getting married to? I think what we're gonna do after this chapter is I think we're gonna do a little bit of support grinding just so that we can see Oboro and Scarlet supports. Okay, maybe Perry can hit this guy? No, Perry. Perry should hit this guy. Because the bad thing's gonna happen to Scarlet next chapter. And we're not gonna be able to get her supports, so... we'll go with parry, just in case he misses.
Ready to go.
What's gonna happen to her? Oh, right, you never played this game, did you, Nil?
Unyielding.
Right. Well, she's gonna go to the, Oh, Scarlet can just walk over here. She'll be fine. She's gonna go to the big... What am I thinking of? She's gonna go to a farm upstate. You, catch my drift.
Let's do this.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We're done here.
Just like Kaze in my birthright playthrough. Oh, you got Kaze killed, you monster. I also got Kaze killed. It was not intentional, I promise.
Shall we kill them?
They don't even hint at the fact that that can happen. You just have to know. It's the worst. Wait. So it's the Alpha Yato when it has no merges, but it's the Omega Yato when it has all of the merges? Or there's a joke I could make.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, no, okay, she'll be fine.
No mercy.
Well, of course you get an Omega by inserting a lot. Okay, yeah, that was the joke I was trying to form, but Nana got there first. It's over. I'm done with the pole thing, I think. Oh my gosh. You were overtaken by the pole frenzy. Okay, this is gonna be ouchy. But I think she'll be fine. You just can't do any damage because, reasons. It is a guard Naginata, to be fair.
I'm with you.
I was possessed by the pole ghost for like an hour and a half. I support you. So what is it, like a Google form?
Back off. Mommy's here.
Ella and her mommy king. Google form, yeah, okay. I love Google forms. It's September. I need to make a reminder, a 1 month reminder for the Dimmy Do event. I'm gonna save healing these guys for Elise to do so she can get the experience. Okay, Leo, we're gonna have to switch to your husband. And now it's time to see if this works.
I'll fight too.
Like I said, tag me in it when you post it and I'll reblog it.
Ha!
I think we could probably get rid of these guys, except for maybe this one. But like, I could probably put Scarlet in here, and she can probably take him out. Wait, no, wait. Oh, okay, she can take him out. But Hinoka's not gonna kill the other guy. But maybe if I dance with Azura, I can get
Well, that was easy.
LEOKUMI or Leo over. I could probably definitely get LEOKUMI because he's not gonna be slowed by terrain. And then get Ryoma to take out this guy. Assuming he doesn't miss one of these, like an idiot.
You deserve worse!
I was clapping.
Sorry.
Good boy, Ryoma. Okay, I have Hinoka take these over. It's way past my bedtime, but I have to get 2 more Lizalfo tails or I'll die. This is why I played Tears of the Kingdom like a fucking cheater and used the duplication glitch. Lizalfo tails especially, dude. I mean, like, it literally took me like 20 minutes just to get 1. So, like, I'm just saying, you know. Too much work? I guess if you, like, updated it, yeah, it's probably a lot more work, but the duplication glitch I was using was the one that was, like, with the game initially when it shipped, which was so trivially easy to do. Oh, duplication glitches still exist. They still have not been able to patch them out entirely.
Thanks.
LEOKUMI, you're gonna get married. With all of them, but... Okay, then I think we're gonna have Hinoka run in over here. Try and take this nerd out. Ah, shit.
You alright, dear?
The stream disconnected again! Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Any other Fates ships? LEOKUMI, Ryoma and Xander. I like Elise and Sakura, but I also like Sakura and Xander. I can do some Corrin and Azura. I think the stream is fine now. You might have to refresh.
Good.
For real! Twitch was like, LEOKUMI, I'm sorry, you can't have that much fun. How dare we? How dare we ship the most shippable boys in Fire Emblem Fates? Okay, actually though, like somebody, I was talking to somebody as well about just like random stuff. We message sometimes about Fire Emblem Engage. And she told me that she was doing something or other. And there were people, like, seriously arguing that Fire Emblem Fates was bad because it didn't have any, like, popular ships. Like, there was no shipping scene or whatever. I don't know about you, but, like... There was no shipping scene in Fire Emblem Fates? Where were you? It's working. Is the poll you mean, I assume, not the stream? I hope the stream's working. But yeah, they're like, there was no shipping scene in Fire Emblem Fates. It's like, sir? Excusez-moi? Poll. Fire Emblem Fates is bad because there are no popular ships. LEOKUMI, Rio Marks, and I don't know. Kamuakwa say hi. I know, no, that was just like... It was just like one of the most bizarre things I'd ever heard. Because I'm like, where, like, the only way you could possibly, in good faith, be arguing that Fire Emblem Fates didn't have any, like, popular ships is if you just, like, didn't play Fire Emblem Fates. Or, like, look at the fandom. It is the year of our Lord 2023, and I am still talking about LEOKUMI. There are still people who make LEOKUMI stuff constantly. Like, some of the smaller ships, like, yeah, they definitely died down, but, like, I mean, that's just normal. You know, we all can't be LEOKUMI. I also ship Kaminoka, I would say. Kaminoka was pretty big. That was like the... Other than maybe like Soleil and Ophelia, that was like the lesbian ship for Fates. And Kagura and Orochi, but I feel like Camilla and Hinoka just were like more prominent just because they were royal siblings, so they got a lot more screen time. Oh, that's a bow knight, actually. I do not want Hinoka anywhere near him.
Together. Not bad.
Okay. Still need to get... You like any ship for Mailcorin? That's a good question. I don't really think about Mailcorin that often. I do think him and Niles could be cute. Beyond that, like, I like the Niles M-Corin fan art I've seen. Beyond that, I wouldn't say I've really thought about it. Oh, she can still use the fire orb even if she doesn't have Tome equipped. Don't mind if I do. I feel like whenever people play, like, okay, at least for me, whenever I play Fire Emblem, like, I know theoretically, like, in my head that both gendered versions of the avatar exist, but, like, I usually default to one or the other, and it's usually the female one, just because that's usually the one I play with. Let's see if I can get... She might crit. If she doesn't, I think Ryoma can reach. Oh, just barely, okay.
We're done here.
Done here. I really gotta remember to get her a tunnel. Okay, Leo, don't get bodied. Think we'll ever get legendary Leo in Fire Emblem Heroes? I mean, we did just get, like, Conquest Hinoka, so... It's on the table, right? And they have reinforcements. Great. How do I want to do this? What if? No. What if? There's a very good chance he kills. Okay. What if? Take the generals out, right? Okay. And then we can fly in with Takumi.
Time to show off.
And then hopefully kill Iago. And then hopefully he doesn't die on the retaliation.
Not bad. You're in trouble.
No more.
I could
You have freed your
theoretically also use the bow tower to soften him up.
life. You fought bravely.
In theory. I'd have to get Sakura can reach. The ballisty, that's what it's called. Okay.
Well done.
And I could bring you. Not you. Your stronger husband. Idea. Okay. Gain this. Sing Camilla.
Thank you.
And then see how much damage she can do. Okay, there's a very good chance that she's gonna miss at least one of these. And then it'll soften it up for Takumi.
I must congratulate you for making it as far as you have. However, it is now your time to die. You out of the way, the world will be King Garen's for the taking. Enjoy reflecting on all your mistakes in the afterlife.
No need to worry.
If she hits both of these, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry laugh. She's gonna. Okay, she's not. She didn't. I'm guessing Leo's not gonna have like any unique dialogue with him, so we'll go with Takumi.
We can handle this.
We can handle this. Yes, you can, my married little boys.
This can't be happening. My plan was perfect. Aaron, help me.
Told her before this and everything to make sure that it would work. Are we good now? Are we good now? Are we good now, Twitch? Are we fine? Are we fine now, Twitch? Are you gonna stop yanking me around twitch.tv and my stream quality? I literally reset it right beforehand just to make sure. I'm gonna cry there were 3 Lysalphos and none of them dropped any tails. Yeah, because the tail drop rate sucks. You might have a better chance, Nana, if you fought the silver ones. They tend to have higher drop rates. For the rarer items. Okay, I'm hoping the stream is good again. I am once again going to have to piece this together afterwards, which means that the VOD is going to take forever to put up, but that's fine. I kind of just want to, like... I mean, might as well get the experience for Hinoka while we're here.
Victory is mine.
She's so close. Is there anybody Elise can reach to heal? No. We'll just seize, who cares? Okay, stream, you gotta hold out. You gotta hold out, stream, while we finish up this chapter, okay? I'm not gonna have any more of your nonsense.
Good.
Alright, it seems that's the last of them.
Oh, wow.
Xander, Leo! I'm so glad you're here.
Oh,
My goodness, Elise. You really need to bounce around like that. Oh, I'm happy to see our wonderful brothers as well. Now all four of us are together, just like the Hoshidan brothers and sisters. What, you had the entire Hoshidan royal family with you? And those thugs were still giving you trouble? I have to admit, I find that a bit disappointing.
What?
What'd you just say? Are you mocking us?
No.
Well, you did come at a lower level than me, so... No, of course not. I'm merely speaking my mind. I can already tell there will be trouble between me and this guy, yeah. Yeah, there will. There will be so much trouble between you and this guy.
Hey.
Relax, Leo. We have to stop thinking in terms of us and them. Not getting a connection? Fuck. Did it go out again? Streamlabs says I'm okay. Well, still live. Okay, I don't know. Okay. We just gotta get through this chapter, guys, and then I'm gonna. I wanted to do some grinding for Scarlet supports, but maybe we have to do that at the start of next stream if my internet's gonna be like this. We have to stop thinking in terms of us and them. We all made the choice to come here.
Yes.
You're right, Xander, I apologize. It's hard to get used to this, but after what happened to Father...
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen in Nor?
Well.
When we last saw Father, he said that Hoshido and Nor meant nothing to him. He commanded us to destroy both kingdoms. That's insane.
Sister?
Horn, in Azumo, you said that you thought Father was being controlled. I didn't believe you then, but after seeing how Father's changed, I've decided that you might have been correct all along.
Yeah.
It's true, Leo, I haven't lied to you. Our real enemy is controlling King Garen.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for calling you a traitor. If I had trusted you sooner, we would be in a better situation now.
No.
You don't need to apologize. Just having your trust now means more to me than you know. As for me, until now, I have risked my life time and again in defense of Nor. I have no intention of turning my back on my kingdom. But if Father is not himself, and is in fact a danger to our home, then it is my duty to follow you and do what is best for Nor. Horan, I trust you. I trust that you'll remain true to your goal of lasting peace.
Big brother.
Xander. Oh god. Then I propose a truce between our two kingdoms. What do you mean, Prince Ryoma?
Listen.
You and I are similar, Xander, both in our goals and our motivation. I can't do deep male voices. If there's a way to bring peace to our two kingdoms, this is a cause I will support. For the sake of our sister, for the sake of the world, let us be allies in this. The handshake CG. Aw, Ryoma is so much shorter than him. I accept your proposal, Prince Ryoma. I hope that we can achieve a peaceful world.
That can't be.
Why are like all of the Norians like Amazonian? I mean, I love it, but it's the frame. It's not the frame. He's like, oh, like forehead length shorter. It's okay though, Xander still bottoms. Ryoma and Prince Xander working together. Never thought I'd see it. Just make sure you don't slow us down, Hoshidans.
You.
You don't seem to share your brother's open mind.
Sorry, darling.
I apologize for Leo. He bears you no ill will. He's just an idiot theater kid. Don't let it worry you. We can't have you sully your pretty face with a frown. I'll do my best to help everyone as much as I can.
Aw,
Yeah, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Thank goodness.
Isn't this wonderful, Corin? You've managed to win over your family, blood-related and not. Because of the choice you made, all of this became possible.
Yes.
Thanks, Azura. And thank you all. It means more than I can say for everyone to trust me.
Let's go.
We better get going, Corin. Now that we've secured so many allies, we should do what we came here to do. Once we reach our destination, we can tell everyone what we know. Saving? Okay, finally. Okay, who has supports? Elise and Sakura, let's go. Sakura! 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 Elise, is something wrong? Why are you so out of breath? Should I go fuck it and just tag the post with every Fire Emblem title under the sun? I say go for it. I found someone who has a Kodo! Huh? What do you mean? When we talked the other day, you said you'd play the Kodo for me, right? So I went to town and I asked everyone there if they knew someone who had one. Oh, you asked all those townspeople? I thought you were just gonna check here in camp. I even asked them to bring it here so you could play it for me. Let's go. Elise, please don't pull my arm so hard. Whoa, you're amazing, Sakura. And the Kodo's so pretty. I didn't know a stringed instrument could sound like that. I wish I had half your talent. You're much too kind. There's no need for such flattery, you know? It's not flattery, I really mean it. Oh, I just had a great idea. We should play together sometime, you on the Kodo and me on the violin. Together? You mean as a duet? Yeah, doesn't that sound like fun? It does, but Nori and Hoshiden music are so different. Do you really think we'd be able to find a song that will match both of our instruments? You're right, I didn't consider that. But there's gotta be at least one song out there that will. We'll find it, I just know it. Yes, perhaps. Come, let's get our sheet music and see what we have. Yay, we'll find the perfect song in no time. I mean, honestly, how many people, like, really check the Fire Emblem, like, game tabs? Or tags, you know what I mean. LEOKUMI! Ah, so if it isn't Prince Leo of Nor, and you must be Prince Takumi of Hoshido, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Ha! We might as well get this out of the way. You and I are not going to be friends. Yeah, you're gonna be boyfriends! What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Of course you are. You have such an arrogant attitude, and... Me, I'm not the one going around patronizing everyone. You're the jerk. Is that the best you can do? You sound like a whiny little brat, just as expected. Let's make a deal. You stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. Think you can manage? I'm not gonna let you boss me around like that. Goodbye. Insufferable. Truly insufferable. Guys are gonna get married! You're gonna get them pregnant! Twice! Okay, I feel like we have to read this Scarlet Ryoma support. Steady and... yeah. Wait, didn't we read this? You know what, screw it, I don't want to read this. Play the gay hack yourself if you want to see it. Xander Ryoma. Prince Ryoma, there's something I wish to speak with you about. What is it? There have been complaints from my siblings and my soldiers. Whenever one of us attempts to talk with Corin, you're almost always there. Norian scum in the street, oh, Prince Leo in the sheets. It's so true. And if you aren't, some other Hoshiden is. What's the meaning of this? I thought we'd agreed to seek a new path to peace, to forge an alliance of trust. Or was that a lie? Do you still doubt our intentions? It was no lie. Then why are you still keeping us under surveillance? I have decided to trust you, but many in the Hoshiden army have not. That is why I'm keeping watch over you and yours. I wish it was not necessary, and I am sorry if it has caused your people grief. Is it truly so impossible to trust Norians? Try to understand, Prince Xander. King Garen lured my father into a trap and murdered him in cold blood. As if that were not enough, he then stole Corin from us, a mere child. You cannot blame my countrymen for being suspicious. Of course, but do you not think it's unfair to punish a son for his father's sins? I understand that it was King Garen's doing, and that he is now your enemy too. Still, enemy or not, he remains your father. It must be difficult to turn your sword against him, regardless of the facts. I'm doing my best to sympathize. However, I see. You need not continue. I will tell my people to pay no mind to the matter. Your perspective, though incorrect, is perfectly understandable. Tagging people in the post replies works, right? Yes. If you tag me in the comments, I'll still see the tag. Prince Xander. Trust can only be earned, not demanded, and earning it takes time, so we will wait. Oh, yep, okay, I see it. I'll reblog it as soon as the stream's over. In the interim, we are no strangers to hostile receptions. We shall endure. They are also going to be married. Princess Camilla, why do you keep stabbing that blanket with a needle? Oh, hello, Princess Hinoka. It's called sewing. I'm making a patchwork blanket. So you attached all those little pieces together yourself? That's actually pretty impressive. Well, thank you. A project like this helps me relax during my downtime. Really? Because it looks so intricate. Don't you have to concentrate? Oh, sewing is second nature to me. I hardly have to think at all. Of course, growing up in Nor, every young lady is taught to sew. Oh yeah, remind me. Takumi being taught to play an instrument when he's in Nor, and Takumi being taught to learn how to sew when he's in Nor. Also, I don't think I ever noticed this, but Camilla's hand is like on her shoulder in her portrait. I never picked up on that. Is that not the case in Hoshido? Perhaps, but I was raised as a princess. My life was sheltered. At least until I took up arms at the tender age of 7. That's a shame. What, the fact that I was a child soldier, or that I never learned to sew? Hinoka, you can't call attention to the child soldiers in this game. Well, both. There's a real sense of accomplishment in crafting something with your own hands. The localization makes Hinoka sound so dumb. Duh, she's a tomboy. Tomboys don't know it's not needle stab. Yeah, that is a thing. In the original Japanese, Hinoka's just like, hey Camilla, what are you doing? And Camilla's like, I'm sewing. And the localization was like, why stab needle? Why stab needle through cloth? There's a real sense of accomplishment in crafting something with your own hands. Especially, say, a fine garment for Korin. She was so pleased with the handmade cape I gave her the other day. I'd love to be able to do something like that for Korin. Princess Hinoka, would you like for me to teach you how to sew? You do that for me? Certainly, consider it a gift in the spirit of cooperation between our kingdoms. Great, I'll take you up on that. Now hand over those needles, I'm feeling stabby. It's sewing, remember, not swordplay. I think you'll find it requires a gentler touch. You know what else requires a gentler touch? Okay. Phew, finally done with today's work. I've been looking forward to. Huh? Why are there chunks of rocks all over the ground? Hey, if it isn't Oboro, how's it going? What's with the scary face? I see that armor you're wearing. You're Norian, aren't you? No offense, but Norians aren't my favorite people. I'm afraid that ain't clean. I'm afraid it ain't that clean cut, Oboro. Jeff might technically be part of Nor, but we sure didn't want to be. That's why I organized my own resistance. And eventually joined Korin in the first place. I'll let you slide for now. But I still don't know why you're surrounded by bits of rock. Aw, that's nothing. I was just doing a little decorating. See, look, my armor's so cute now, right? I know you're the type to appreciate my fashion taste. Is that supposed to be Nora's idea of fashion? Oh! Here I was, thinking you'd recognize my talent. You said you didn't want to be considered part of Nor, right? I suppose it's up to me to teach you proper fashion. I don't know if I like where this is headed. Also, don't at me, Nilsh. I will be as horny as I like about my Fire Emblem chess pieces. Get up. Get up. Get up, idiot. There you go. It's not like your love for me will go down.
I love you so much, my sweet prince. I would love nothing more than to stay by your side for all our days.
Azura out here misgendering me. At least it's not during Pride Month, unlike somebody in his questionable takes regarding... Where am I going with this?
Oh,
Arrogance much? Yeah, Nilsh. Because I am the God King of my headcanons,
I'd like to
and what
fight in the
I
next
say
battle.
goes.
I'm sure I'll be of use.
They are my anime chess pieces now. If Fire Emblem Fates didn't want me to do mean things to Takumi in fanfiction, then they should have just made him and Leo able to get married from the outset. That's all I'm saying. I am planting my little flag here.
Hey,
Planting my little flag here. This is now V's headcanon mountain
no
game.
fear. We can do.
Something or other, I don't know. How hinged am I sounding right now? I'm going for a little bit unhinged, but not like so unhinged that people would think like, wow, I need to back away slowly from her. Or maybe I am, you know? I was talking about that my love isn't going down. I don't remember what I said 3 seconds ago, so I have no idea what we're talking about all of a sudden. Have your milk, fish. I want to do this survey like right now as we're sitting here, but like... I'm on my phone. I'm looking at it on my phone. I did reblog it. I've killed 10 Lizalfos in a row with no freaking tail. If Nintendo gets so offended by people using glitches to progress, maybe they should have made the drop rates actually reasonable. You see now. You understand my pain. Okay, I think we are gonna do a couple of, like, grinding thingies for Scarlet. I do want to quickly Master Seal anybody who needs a Master Seal, though. Maybe we get, like, one more Scarlet Oboro level and, like, one more LEOKUMI level. Which means we don't need a Master Seal. Also, I don't know, I said this. Lizalfo's tails are the Zelda equivalent of Genshin handguards. I won't elaborate. Oh, Nana knows exactly what you're talking about, I'm sure. Okay, Scarlet Oboro and Takumi, Leo. And I'll bring Elise just in case I need to heal anybody so she can get some experience. Don't remind me. Yeah, I said this when the stream was, like, falling out, so I don't know if you heard, but you have a better chance of getting the rarer drops if you play, or if you defeat the higher, like, ranking versions.
Next.
So you have a much better chance of getting the tails if you go ahead and fight the silver Lizalfoses. That doesn't help me. Well, I don't know how far you are in the game. Unless you're trying to kill, like, one of, like, the flame ones. I need the normal ones for the soldier armor. Yeah. Oh, right. Shit. Yeah, because they have different rankings. I was thinking of, like, the guts. Like, the Moblin guts and such. Never mind. Okay, disregard me. I'm an idiot. Silver ones drop silver tails. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. You're right. I wasn't thinking. Oh man, yeah, I feel like that was such a mean design decision too, to make it so you had to get like different versions of the tails. Well, that guts tip is gonna come in handy, because if you're upgrading the set, I think you're upgrading. I think you need moblin guts here. Good boy, Leo. I think if I put it right here, she'll probably bait that archer. Oh no, she didn't. Okay. Already did that for in Black Hinoxes earlier. Okay, well... Like I said, I just used the duplication glitch because I am a dirty, rotten cheater. There's a Gerudo who sells them, let me kiss you, hottie! Oh yeah! I think also just, if you're trying to farm bugs, Beetle sells most of them, as long as you know where to find them. Okay, we're probably... I don't think we unlock a support after this go around, but we should after the next one, so... I'm not gonna bother doing the My Castle stuff. We'll just get through it. Oh, they had... Okay, but we already saw that, so we don't need to read it. Yeah, I don't mind necessarily like the grinding for some of like the lower tier materials in Tears of the Kingdom, but like really it was like the stuff like the Gleeok guts or whatever. It's like you need like 20 Gleeok guts and then you get like 1 or 2 after you defeat like a King Gleeok, and it's just like, I don't want to sit here and farm King Gleeoks just to upgrade 1 armor set. And then the amount of like money you need to fully upgrade is also just like absolutely too much. Because like the last tier of upgrades start getting to like, what is it, like 5,000 per upgrade or something? It's ridiculous. I got this ninja. LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI. LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI. They will be so cute and married and cute and married. Support summary, Elise and Leo. Don't be an idiot and get married now. Yeah, we can make up whatever support we want for them, right? Since we're not reading it. Leo's out here like, I hate that Takumi guy. He's such a dick. And Elise is out here like, hey, yeah, he is a dick. And that's why you should get married to him. Next stage is Lionel stuff. Yay, I can't fucking flurry rush to save my life. Have you seen the... What is it? The Puff Shroom? Puff Shroom trick, I think, is what they're called, the Puff Shrooms. Basically, the idea is that if you throw a Puff Shroom at a Lionel, it will, like, not be able to see you, and it'll get distracted, and you can get some free hits on it. Which is, like, super useful for, like... Super useful for, farming Lionels. Also, I mean, if you have, like, the best armor, I mean, the goddess, not the goddess, what is it called? The champion's tunic. If you have the new champion's tunic, it gives you, like, 32 defense or something like that. And if you pair that with, like, the soldier's greaves and, like, the soldier's helmet or something, like, even the silver Lionels don't do that much damage to you. Assuming you're late in the game. Here, take a look at some of these. These are some of the finest outfits I've put together. Well, would you look at that? How colorful. So you don't need to put rocks on things to make them look good. I do feel like they're missing something, though. Hey, why don't you let me spruce them up a little bit, make them shine a bit. But no, I'm not gonna let you ruin my best pieces by putting stones on them. I don't want to go to the castle yet. I would say that you're actually... The way Tears of the Kingdom is constructed, I think you're actually, like, genuinely expected to go to the castle by this point. Like, they definitely anticipate you going to the castle being, like, one of the first things you do after you get out of the abyss. Oh, come on, I bet you haven't even seen what I can do yet. Wanna do side stuff? Okay, you know, play the game however you want. Give me a chance, will ya? Fine, just not my clothes, or these ones. You're not really giving me much to work with here. How about that weapon you got there? What, my naginata? I need that. Hey, give it back. Trust me, you'll love what I can do. It looks even better on weapons. If you don't like it, I can always buy you a new one. Fine. And there we go, all finished up. What do you think? Pretty, right? The way she laid the stones to make a pattern along the handle. It's professional level craftsmanship. What was that? I said not too bad. It's pretty amazing, to be honest. I didn't think any Norian was capable of such a feat of artistic expression. Aw, you're too kind, sweetie. It's just something I learned when I was a young girl in Shiv. My parents taught me to before. Hey, are you okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sappy there. Your parents aren't around anymore either. I can relate. Oh, Bora, I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. No, it's alright. I've moved on. Hey, instead of us wallowing in the past, why don't you show me how you go about decorating things like you do? Yeah, sure thing. First things first, find a decent-sized rock. LEOKUMI! I can't believe they said that to me. I have nothing in common with that imbecile. Just because Takumi and I are both royalty doesn't mean we're anything alike. Ugh. Muttering to yourself, Prince Leo? What's the matter? Couldn't find anyone else willing to talk to you? Damn. Takumi is savage. I didn't know you were there. Why were you eavesdropping? Well, it sounded a bit too familiar. It seems like we'll both be hearing that same joke for a while. They're calling us the twins. Oh, you know how Fire Emblem is about their twins. We can't let them treat us this way. They're wrong. Don't fight, it'll affect the baby. Of course they are. You and I couldn't be more different. Exactly. I wouldn't come near you with a 10-foot pole. 20-foot pole. 30 even. Hey, since you're here, may I ask you something? What's your favorite food? I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Anyways, where should I take you out to dinner? I'm sorry, but what? They said that people with similar personalities like the same things. I like miso soup. Miso soup? Yeah, it's a Hoshiden dish. You got a problem with that? No, my favorite food is beef stew. It's kind of like a soup. It's not like a soup at all. What kind of books do you read? I read all kinds of things, but I have a passion for history. Is it because you love to study the strategy behind past battles? Gods, don't tell me. Do you like to read history books too? Yes, but I'm sure our hobbies are different. My favorite game is chess. It's a tactical board game where, in Hoshido, our version is called shogi. And do you like to play this shogi thing? I'm the best shogi player in my whole family. I can't believe it. Who would have guessed we would have so much in common? I don't know, but I'll tell you, it's hard to hate someone with such excellent taste. No kidding, I was about to say the same thing. Maybe we should do this again sometime. Oh, so you want to be best friends? Of course not, that'll never happen. Never. Sure it won't. Okay. One more support level. Just one more. I did the poll. How was the poll, Nilsh? One more support level. I need it. Alright, let's just go. What about husbands? I mean, we could get them all the way to S rank today. That is, in fact, a thing that we could do. Okay, here's how we'll do it. If my stream drops again at any point while we're doing the support grinding, I'm gonna cut it off and we'll save husbands for next time. But if it doesn't, we'll do husbands now. What was fun? I can't wait to take it! I love surveys. I fill out the Fire Emblem Heroes, like... Okay, the Fire Emblem Heroes sub does a survey every single year where they ask you which characters you have in your barracks. So they can determine like which character is like the most pulled for and all that stuff on the subreddit. And I always fill that out even though it takes like 2 hours because you have to literally go through your barracks and put like input like every single character you have. And they even ask you like if you have them at like plus 10 or not. Like they ask you like if you just have them at 5-star or if you don't 5-star plus 10, which is so fun. I am consistently like one of 2 people on the entire subreddit who has like a plus 10 summer Takumi, which makes me feel good about myself.
Huh?
What does that do? Effective against beast, weak against non-beast units. Oh, I'll take that over the rubber bow. I don't know if that'll ever be useful, but I'll take it. LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI. I do want to, like, quickly maybe, like, upgrade some buildings. Oh, we gotta find a place for the Leo and Takumi statues to be next to each other. Where is the Takumi statue, actually? I know I built one. Maybe I didn't. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Okay. Another challenge map. I am so thankful that, like, Revelation has grinding again. It was a real pain to have to do the DLC grinding maps every single time. Okay, they're all on that side. Alright, LEOKUMI, make me proud. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Sakura to, like, promotion point off of this, but she is at least going to get closer. Baby boy. Okay, yeah, okay. Also, I think, so for Fates, right? I hit my microphone, ouch. So for Fates, you have it so, or not you have it, so whatever. So there's no way to go back to a base class from an advanced class, right? But if I remember correctly, you can, like, when you reclass into another advanced class, you just get all of the, like, skills that you would have missed. Is that right? So, like, if I class Takumi into Kinshi Knight, he should just, like, at level 15, let's say, he should just automatically get all of the Kinshi Knight skills. Like, on his next level up, I mean. Oh my goodness, what skills should we save for... How does the kid skill inheritance work? Is it just the last one you equipped, or is it the last one you gained? Last equipped, okay. So, how are we gonna... What skills do we want for Karagi and Forest, then? Okay. Like this? Yeah, you're getting the hang of it. Just try not to be too generous with the gunk. Just about finished. Whew. Wow, Boro, look at that. You sure are talented. No, you're the one who showed me how to do this. It's all thanks to you. Nah, it was your idea to use my ideas with Hoshitan fashion. Just look at the pretty little thing you made. It's so intricate. Isn't it? It is, isn't it? I sure spent a while making sure it was right. Wait, just how long did I take? It's pitch black out. I didn't mean to spend so much time. Hey, you know what they say, time sure flies when you're having fun. Say, well, the time is right. Why don't we go stargazing? It's where I get my best ideas. Sure, I guess I can spare a little more time for you. Yay. See that one right there? It's my favorite. It's where I got the inspiration for your Naginata. I can see the resemblance. Who would have thought the best ideas could come from straight above us? Stars sure are pretty cool, huh? And you know, in Chev, we say that when someone passes, they turn into stars. Life Taker is fun, but it takes insanely long to learn Dark Knight level 15, yeah? I suppose I find some comfort in knowing that our ancestors are watching over us, every single time the stars shine. Oh, my parents could have even been a part of the design I made. It's really nice, Scarlet. You think my parents are watching too? I'm sure they are. And I'm sure and I'm even more sure they're proud of you. Look at how far you've come. Remember when I saw you for the first time? When you were gathering those stones? I make that face every time I see a Norian. My parents were killed by Norians, that's why. Boro, I didn't even know. Vengeance could be fun learned by sorcerers at level 5. No, it's fine. It's just that they were tailors. They taught me everything I know. And every time I find a way to improve my fashion or show off my tailoring skills, I remember them all over again. I guess part of me never wanted to forgive Nor. Now, though, I find some solace in knowing that not all Norians are evil. I think my parents would be happy for that. I'm sure of it. Hey, Oboro? You know why I made this Shivoy resistance in the first place? When I saw how the Norian nobility treated the common folk, I knew I couldn't stand by and do nothing. That's why I created the resistance. Even if it meant not joining the company my parents joined. At first, I thought they'd be disappointed, but later when I saw the stars brightly shining, I knew they were proud. That's really nice, Scarlet. Your parents are right to be proud. I guess both our parents are probably looking down and smiling, huh? I bet you're right. Let's do our best to keep making them proud. You can count on it. Okay, LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI, LEOKUMI! Did you enjoy the book I lent you? It was fascinating. I started reading it last night and stayed up way too late. Malefic Aura could be good if you plan on using Forest as an offensive unit. That always happens to me. Thank you so much for sharing your miso soup recipe with me. It turned out great. I gotta enunciate like a white boy. Isn't it good? I'm glad you liked it. Next time you can show me how to make stew. Of course. Do you think we should finally admit what's going on here? We're friends. If you'd told me that a while ago, I'd have sworn up and down it wasn't true. But you're right, against all odds, you and I are buddies. Isn't that crazy? You're gonna be more than buddies here in a minute. It's certainly unexpected, but now we have a chance to change things for good. Our friendship may be the beginning of a lasting bond between Hoshido and Nor. I hope so. We're proof that citizens from our two countries can get along. You've made me realize that peace between Nor and Hoshido may be possible after all. Perhaps. And if things go badly, we can commiserate over soup. I'm not sure how that will help. Elma's wife. I almost paired. God damn it. Stream went out again. Okay, I said if the stream went out again, we were just gonna call and we weren't gonna get LEOKUMI married, so maybe we just won't get LEOKUMI married right now. I'll do one more grinding map, but then I'll call it. But we are at the S rank, so we don't have to grind next map. I can just do the grinding off screen. And they can get together at the start of the next stream. It'll be a good reason to lead off. It'll be a good thing to lead off with. But I could get them married right now. Ren Heaven is also insanely good. Wait, how would they get that? Was that off of the Kinshi? Sarah, okay, you need to be class talk to me. I'll keep it in mind. I'm gonna stand on that one. I actually kind of want these nerds to hit Scarlet so that she can, like, get a thing. So she can get healed and Elise can get some experience. No, I have to go now. Okay. We will save LEOKUMI for next stream, I think. Stream ain't loading. I'm doing my best! It says it fixed itself. Bye guys, see you Liz. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for us today, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I am sorry we had internet issues. I am not entirely sure why. It's not even raining today. No, I did place a Takumi statue. Where is he? He's over here. Okay, whatever. Distracting myself. Yeah, everybody, thank you for coming to the stream. Sorry for the internet issues, don't know what was going on with that. I will piece it all together in post for the upload VOD. I stream every Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern time, so if you want to follow me to be alerted to the next time I go live, go ahead and follow me. This is becoming second nature. I'm really enjoying this. Until next time, I will see y'all next time. I ruined it. Until then, I'll see y'all next time. Peace.